Good evening and welcome. So it's a new week, new month, new leaderboard, new everything. Old game, old streamer. Yeah, not actually an old game, but it's it kind of feels like it feels a bit, I don't know, end of life somehow. I think it's I'm thoroughly enjoying playing Dyson Sphere Program, but I think we're closing in on what we can do, except just do the same thing, just bigger. So if you have like good ideas of things we should come up with, then by all means, it would be fun for us to sort of go into those ideas because yeah, I want to get more ideas. I want to see what more is, what's more that we can do. I think that yeah, kind of reading for the roadmap, yeah, but also the roadmap just says like we all know how roadmaps are, right? I mean, I worked in corporate for many years as program and project manager, and I've made my fair share of roadmaps. And I can count on zero hands how often those roadmaps actually came to be. So we can also look at Satisfactory, who had a roadmap, but Factorio did not have a roadmap. Well, actually, they did. I think it's like 5 years ago. They said there'd probably be like one more release, and that was like in port 14 or something. I think port 14 was supposed to be like the last one or something. So, I mean, roadmaps are good to sort of no. There's a good quote. I can't remember, I think it's Eisenhower. I think it's Eisenhower. It's attributed to planning is everything. Plans are nothing. Because the act of planning is super valuable, considering what is the most important, how long things will take. But the actual result of it is pretty worthless because, like, oh, in May we're going to release this feature. Yeah, but are you? Are you though? Could be a million other things that gets in the way, and now you're sort of committed to it. So I like roadmaps that are sort of generic, and I think like the idea of making a roadmap. So that you can kind of go like, these are the things we'd like to have in the game, and this is the sequence we would like to have them in the game. Yeah, Dyson Sphere Black Hole. Yeah, but the thing is that it's just more of the same, right? I mean, we can build. We're gonna do that. We're gonna build a Dyson Sphere on something. Hey, Ebron, need to start filling up the leaderboard. Hey, you were already really putting in a heavy effort on the last month leaderboard, right? You were at the second place in the last month leaderboard. So yeah, now you're in the first place. So there you go. Thank you. So yeah, I think we're. I, I'm I'm excited. I love this game. I want to see it evolve, and now they are back from their holidays, and I hope that soon we'll see some kind of indication. I'd like to see a roadmap, but I'd like to see a small patch with a few things. I don't expect any features or anything. Hey, Nipe, thank you for the 200. All right, let's jump into the game. Get the dashboards up there. And I think I should do continue. You never know. Definitely should do that one. Boop. Good afternoon, Dr. House MD22. How's it going? It's going great. It's spring, officially at least. Officially, it's spring. Yeah, so here we are. This is our. So, for anyone, I saw there was a bit of a back and forth on what defines a megabase. How's my 412? Yeah, can't be much bigger now. Hello, Masa. So I saw you released new stuff for the mod today, so I'm upgraded to 1.6. Yeah. So why is it not working? Why is it not working? We have all the sciences. Why is it not working? Oh, because we, for some reason, do not have critical photons, antimatter. And that is problematic. So I think we're going to have to... Well, let's go to Anchor. We haven't been to Anchor for a long time, so let's go there and find out why it's not working. Let's go... Whoop, there we go. Hey. Make different types of Dyson's Metroyoskas in particular. Oh, you mean like those dolls that inside each other? Is that it? Anchor system is there. Let's just point towards it. There we go. Good evening, everybody. Yes, today I went over Saturday's stream as I wanted to check some of your how-to on Dyson Sphere, and a part of the streaming around was muted for some copyright reason. I didn't get. Yeah, it's gone now and it's on YouTube, but on YouTube it's not muted, so you can watch it there. Let's see. It is on Anchor 1, I believe. It's a long time since we've been here. Boom. Yep, this is exactly what... No, exactly not what we're looking for. This is our strange matter facility. It's big. Let's look at power on this one. All good, all good. Oh, and resources on this one? Silicon is running out. Yes, I think silicon is generally running out. Up here we are producing this one. So here we have one lane is... just check how this works. How are we have the line around it here, but we do not have the requests. Yeah. Oh, you know what? So I built it, but I never did that thing. Ha! Silly. And so this is our issue right now. We are simply not making enough critical photons. Critical photons will be... let's see where they are going to be picked up. Well, they must be picked up globally. Look at our FPS here up in the top corner. That's not really going well. Hello, you folks. Does need heavy system requirement? Not really. I mean, I'm running pretty smoothly, but we're dipping constantly below 30 FPS, which is not good. I mean, 30 FPS framing is not how you want to do it. But I mean, I can live with it. Oh, this one has not done yet. Okay, so when it goes above 1,000, yep. Did one leave? Or is one coming in? Okay, so the plan is, first of all, we don't have enough of these, I think. No, that's not. That's a pretty simple calculation here. Whoops. Let's see. That is just shooty that we can't really use for anything. All right, so we're gonna have to find somewhere else we can make it. Will that be hold the game? You probably will, but you probably can't build it to this scale. Let's see. What are we looking for? We're looking for capacity. No, Anchor 2. Right? It's Anchor 2. Where is Anchor 2? It's always somewhere else. Is that it? That's probably it. Yep. There we go. Oh, up. Yeah, just when it comes in and loads this area. And that's the one we're looking for, isn't it? Yes. No. What? Yeah, it's missing the... Well, yeah, it's just not having enough critical photons here. So there's something coming in. Hydrogen is being consumed. So it is quite clearly, quite easily to see that the issue is that we're simply not getting enough critical photons coming in here. And, well, this one could be working, right? This is using power generation. It's really a bad idea to have it around here. Okay, let's look at the... that's also shooty. I really don't want to take it down, even though I don't expect to use it. This one has already been occupied. It's not good. It's not good. What about... Do we have other places? Anchor 3? Do we have anything here? Well, No, it's not a diminishing return. It's simply that I only produce 13 per second and I need more. Right, the problem here is though that if we don't have enough antimatter, we don't have enough fuel. If we don't have enough fuel, we're not in a good situation. Alright, at least we have a bit of fuel here, but the line is empty. So we still have 1,000 here, but there's nothing on the belt. Because this one is running out of that. That was requested hydrogen. Would it be nice if you could mark a planet, write some stuff? Oh yeah, it would be really nice, yeah. So I think we'll build some ray receivers on that Anchor 3. Where the hell is Anchor 3? Anchor 1, Anchor 5, 4, 1, 6, but not 3. Should be somewhat on the same plane. Could be out and about here. Alright. Oh, it's behind us. Okay, it's out there. Alright, let's go to that one and just have a look at what we have. It's not a planet, it's a Dyson Sphere, and it is not a planet, it's... Oh, okay. This one doesn't have... It's a Gobi, but it does have wind energy, so it should be able to do stuff. Did I just build this too close? Yes, I did. Damn. Don't want to just destroy that. So let's look at the South Pole instead. Yeah, this one. I think this might be where we have to build some things. What am I doing? I thought that was the pole. It's not. Up here. There we go. Stone veins. Don't care. Let's go to this one. Oh, this one also. Oh, this is ancient. Ancient. Look at that. It has. It doesn't even have a correct setup temple here. What's our power like? That's good. Let's go all the way up to that. What? No. That one. This is the limit of how far we want to go out. Ah, come on. Why is no one requesting this? This sucks. That's 1 million silicon that I have to give up on. Well, 1 million silicon sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. So, without doubt, the most important thing for us to do is to make sure that we get more critical photons. Nothing really matters because it's both our science that's dead and it's our fueling of everything. So, kind of don't want to see that being dead. Put a request tower somewhere else and switch to supply when it's full. I don't care about waste. Because I'm gonna waste the 1 million anyway, so whether I waste the 1 million here or I waste the 1 million and 10,000, it doesn't matter. It's gone. It's irrelevant. If I'm willing to throw away 1 million, then I'm also willing to throw away 10,000. Gotta look at it in perspective. Do we make antimatter? I think we'll have to upgrade our antimatter first before we do anything else. This is also where we need to make sure that we keep the science running, and in order for us to do that, well, we'll do whatever we need to keep it flowing. It seems like we're running out now. Do we have these inbound? Yep, let me get that. Okay, that's good. Shame. Getting a bit of soil piles here. First we need our building space. Is that good? Yep, it is. There. And so I need this location and this location. Good evening, Chris. Upper left, right. Upper left. Where? Oh, that, yeah, that's right there. Weird. Did that just make it worse? Yeah, it did. That, I don't know what I'm doing here. I moved everything around in here, so things are just different from what they used to be. It's not fine. Let's see if I can kick my camera stand with my foot so I can see if it's moving. Why is it not getting better when I do that? Ah! How is... I don't know what it is. What is it? It's because I'm also like really outside in the... Is it that thing? It's really weird. Yeah, but the problem is that now I'm easily moving out of the frame because the frame this is the middle. Now I'm standing right in front of the camera. Yeah. I might have to move the camera over there and then point it that way. But then it has to go higher up because I need it to be... Right now the advantage is that it's also really... I have two screens, but my gaming screen is higher up and because it's more comfortable for me to have it higher. But if I have it higher, then there's no room for the camera to look over the screen. Right, so the other screen is at this side, so you kind of doesn't work, right? Right, it's kind of okay now, right? Kind of okay. All right, let's see. Oops. Okay, so let's see. Do we have... This is the one. And down here we have... And... this one will obviously go in here. This one will obviously go in here. That means I'll obviously have one here, and I'll obviously have one here. But that's the easy part. How do we get... So this one... Moving on. Oh, I think I know. There. And there. I have to make sure that I have the design properly. So this goes in here, it splits out. This goes in here and splits out, but it does not come through from this side because this will then come from this side and go in and go in, but it won't go that way because on the outside I will have stuff coming out, which will go on this belt and then it'll go up. No? How? That is not great. That is not great. Doesn't matter. If I put it at another one, then we're gonna break the intersection anyway. No matter what, I'm gonna get, if I take one out, then I have to put the other one in. Wondering how is your base performance? Not great. You can see up here, every time I do something, I drop below low. Just by standing here, I drop down to 27 frames once in a while. It's not great. Can't do a second level split. It doesn't help us at all. Well, if I did it here maybe, and I'd sort of bring it above, like if I bring it here, like that, and then it also captures from here, and then it can, oh, yeah, that's the problem. It's not gonna work because unless I find somewhere that I will be able to get it all the way sort of like this one, right? Question, is there anywhere? That's not correct. What the hell's going on? What? Could it think there? Okay. There. Yeah. It is surprisingly difficult to see. I think it's easier from this side, then I can more easily see the lines that I like. Okay, and I'm gonna take the other ones. Good evening, Tashki. The question is there anywhere where these are completely aligned? Not really. Only here. No, not even here. Nope, never. This one is not aligned. Basically, it's actually not what I want. I want it where the intersection is aligned. This one might actually be it. Right, that's what I'm looking for. Right, so I will have an output on this one, and an output on this one, and an output on here. No. Shoot. Is that it? That's not it. No, it has to be there. And output all the way at that one. Let's see if it actually works. So what if I just gather it here? So this one just comes in, and this one comes in, then it goes above, Come on. goes above, and then goes something, right? That's what I meant. Okay. All right. All right. No? Hello, Artefant. So that should bring it above. Okay, so that makes me believe that I might have a solution. And then I'll just gather it. It just kind of sucks that it's sort of at a random angle here. It could also be right there. And it could be there, maybe, and there, maybe. What about, hold on. What if I only take it in here? So each one of these will use one every 4 minutes. That means if I have 180 of those, then I will definitely not use 30 per second. Of course not. No. Okay, so I only need one place inbound. So I think I don't need this one. I think I can make this at the other exit. Come on, get that. Okay, so that will be okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Cool. And then I'll get it here, and then I'll branch it to both sides. Yeah. That's a thing. Cool. And in on the other. Yeah, that's also what I'm sort of concluding by now. I may be slow, but yeah, we'll need to build all of this. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Just so many options for errors here. I think I'll take it from the outside first, so I can stand here and look at them coming in here. Should I then do... yeah. I think I should do both. It's too easy. I could do something that's too easy right now. I wouldn't mind something that's a bit too easy. Alright, so this will... anyone care to help decipher how much power it's going to consume and how much it is going to produce for us? Because I have a feeling it's not even going to produce enough. Hey Gunther, what's the... do you make more shorts? No, I don't know. They take some time to make, and they are not actually doing anything. And people get really annoyed when they think that there's a new 40-minute video and then see that it's a 40-second video. So maybe I should make a TikTok account for it, but I don't really want to maintain a dedicated YouTube channel for shorts. I'd like to have it, but I think that the disappointment that people will get from realizing that it's a 40-second video and not a 40-minute video is too much of a deficit at this point. I think I made a mistake. No, it's not. Okay, this is just a random location. You doing more tutorials? Yes, I am. The funny thing is tutorials are just not doing as well as my Let's Plays. So for that reason, I really just when I sort of have tutorial takes more time and it does less well than a let's play, then I'm like, okay, well maybe I should just focus on the let's plays for now. But I do want to mix in some tutorials, and I have lots of good topics, but yeah. That might also be a part where tutorials are sort of more of a slow burn. Let's plays get the views on day one, primarily, and then a bit over time, but not much. While tutorials sort of, they will be relevant for, well, months, I hope. So they can just slowly accrue more. That's what I've seen with my factorial tutorials, that they keep being relevant for a longer time than my Let's Plays. So yeah, I think I will do more tutorials also because, well, people want them, so I'll do them. It's just, for example, tomorrow, then the question when I sort of wake up is, should I make a Let's Play episode or should I make a tutorial? That's basically where... That's why I've been focusing on the Let's Plays, because I've had so many things I wanted to tell, so many stories I needed to tell. But, I mean, I think that at this point, the stories are almost being told, so it's better to start working on tutorials. I have no idea how many of these are incorrect. Well, a fair share of them is my guess. All them belts and all them... Yeah. How many rays? I have 180. Alright, so let's see. We need to go back to where we started. I have no idea where my starting location is. It's probably where there's a belt. Wasn't there a belt? Oh, there's the belt. Aha. Okay, so the idea is, we'll go here. Nope, wrong type. If I click this one, shouldn't it default to the same type that I've clicked it as? Missed one weekend and I feel so lost. That's okay. Why do you feel lost? We're doing something we've been doing before. We're making critical... Oh, are you kidding me? I forgot to do that. On all of them. Every single one. I'm blaming you on that one, Cyclops. For... I hadn't noticed if it wasn't for you. That's my Dyson Sphere in this system. I have another one that has my logo on it, but subliminal messaging. Yes, I need to set the recipe first, but I didn't. This is pretty miserable. Did that one get pasted as well? I don't think so. Nope. And there is no indication of which one, what they are. Is there? This one and the one looks different. Is there a difference? It looks kind of brighter, right? I think there's a difference between these and those, right? Or maybe that's just because they are closing in on not doing anything. Yeah, now there's no difference. Yeah, it's the nighttime that made it look different. And when I'm done, then I know that someone will go like, you missed one. I don't think you can paste a recipe if you aren't in range. Yep. That's correct. That's also why I'm slowly crawling around here. That's also why I need to look at that pop-up. Good evening, cabbage. Cabbage. Nothing is working now. They're stuck at power generation. Why are they stuck at power generation? What? Copy? Paste, 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 paste. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't mind having just a visual indicator whether this is one or the other. Powered photon. It starts with the same letter, so. Are we done? Are we done yet? And at this point, if I didn't get all of them, yeah, then I'm just getting a bit of power. So how's our Dyson Sphere? Oh, it doesn't say. How's our Dyson Sphere? We are consuming 63 out of 63. We actually need to make it bigger. Nice. What? 22.3? What? What a pathetic one. What? What? Oh. Our Dyson Sphere is totally inadequate. Doesn't matter. It'll consume what it is, but then maybe we should just hollow out the last one, just make it the inner one a solid sphere, just because. Yeah, I know it needs more than 125. It needs 150. All right, so next one. Here. Add like and share. I don't know. I mean, it seems I mean, I think it would be a good idea to just throw some more at this one, because I don't have anything else to use my sphere on, but or my rockets on. So throwing more at this one would be a good idea, but I don't know what though. And it's also gonna kill my save game size. Oh, it's so annoying that something like save game size is a thing you have to consider for what you can and cannot do in the game. I mean, we're up to 0.5 GB of save. It's almost. It suddenly will. Oh, that's. I mean, fix it. It's wrong. And that was also incorrect. Right here. Actually not. This one will just be different. This one will be that one, that one, and that one, right? Then I don't even think I need it. Is there max then for the save file? Well, depends on your hard drive size, right? Hmm? No? None of them wanted to reach? Hmm. What if I build one of these instead? Oh, then it's good. Alright, well, that's what we're gonna do. Hello, Kokayan. Good evening. Okay, my last GS? Game save. Is that like the abbreviated? I don't think I like this. I'll get the power out the 2 locations where I don't have anything else. So that one. Yes. How is this not able to... It was powering the other things, but not in those 2 locations. That's weird, isn't it? You just put it there then. There. And everyone's happy. Cool. So this one is going to get just a few things. It's going to get critical photons in. It's going to get... No, it's not. It's going to get... okay. Lenses in. Critical photons out. And a dash of this. There. This is the critical photons returning. And then on the other side, I will not fire it up yet, I think maybe, perhaps. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Okay, let's build. I have 97. That should be enough to get us all the way around here. So what could we do with our sphere to make it better? We could also just make it a swarm and then just have it not consume more power, but then consume materials instead. Not power, but save game size. It feels so weird to start to optimize for save game size. Off by 1. After this, there's going to be an absolute nightmare of belts. Huh. I was just thinking, what is the... you know, it's called a murder of crow and a school of fish. What's the group term for belts? It must be a spaghetti of belts. That would be the only logical thing. There. Waste of belts. A bus of belts? I think a spaghetti of belts would be more appropriate. Alright, so now let's... Oh, the problem is that I shouldn't actually do this. Because already without the green lenses, it's over-consuming. So maybe I shouldn't put green lenses in. This seems weird, right? That I'm not doing it. Let's take the outbound first, though. I think that's probably more viable. rectangular belt. I like it. There is probably already a... Your Dyson Sphere is keeping up just fine for now, but only using a third of the available power. Really? Did I just... Oh, right. Okay, then I definitely want to... I mean, I don't... Yeah, I was reading it wrong. Yep. Let's see. Oops, we went too far. This is the... No? No, it's not. Definitely not that one. It's the other one. Out, I had them all rotated the wrong way when I went to put belts in. What do you mean rotated the wrong way? Luckily they don't care if they're inbound or outbound. Oh, okay, belt occupied. Well, that one's done. That one's done. Okay, so this should be dashing back. Critical photons coming in, yes. And then I'll do it again for the other side. Obviously, I still need all the small sub-segments of belts, but we'll get that. They don't have an input and an output specifically. They have 2 ports, but the ports can be whatever they want. You can have either being inputs or outputs. Keep going. And that one. Cool. So now comes the fun part. Whoop. At least there are no sorters, but then again, sorters could be copied. Belts can't be copied, so all this has to be done manually. It's also a weird choice. While some things have belt ports and some things have sorter ports. It's just, why does the rockets have, no, sort of the rail receivers have sorter ports, but these have belt ports? I don't know. They just do. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to make sure that we get the outbound first instead of the inbounds, because these are producing something, and then that should start helping. So that means St. Cabbage redid all of them without had to. It seems like it, right? You can see here there's a difference. There's that one and there's that one, but they do the same. But okay, let's see here, right? Oh, they're turned 90 degrees. Ah, okay. I can't have one of them being off. What? Well, actually I can. If I do have it, I don't care. But the one that I did myself, I do care. Yeah, if they're 90 degrees off, then yeah. Sci-fi sounds. All right. The funny thing is when I realized that it's actually going to deliver. Oh, let's take. Okay, I'm going to need. If someone wants to be activated, then I will ask for assistance on when they're performing at full speed. When do we know that? Yeah, we don't know the speed when they're at full ratio, so that's kind of irrelevant. And I'm going to go back to this one. Okay, we're going to start over here. I'm going to take that one and go build it like this. They also won't be all running at full ratio. Some of them will be in the dark. Yeah, but that's why I have putting green lenses in, because then they'll all be working all night. Almost all night. They will be scaling down a bit, but not very much. Okay, and so we need all the inputs. Wouldn't there be some planets that don't ever fully face the sun in a particular orbit, so it would never be fully active? As long as they have an atmosphere, they will work pretty. They won't work when the sun is exactly on the other side, but pretty much.
Welcome back.
You need 360 ray receivers minimum. Cool. Kalos, maybe. Thank you for the 5 months. Been out a while. Nice to be back. It is nice to see you again. Thank you for rejoining. And welcome back. Well, if someone wants to help with figuring out how much this is going to provide, and the fact that it's now stalling is just not a good sign. Why are you stalling, my friend? Oh, it's not stalling. It was just temporarily stalling. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, so I have 180 of these assemblers of these, and they are working at, let's assume 100% capacity, and with including the green lenses. So I'd like to sort of get the upper bound for how much they are producing, because then if it turns out that's less than 30 per second, then I actually know that I need to build more, because I need 30 critical photons per second. There. Now we just have the last one. That soundscape might be even better. Oh yeah, Factorio is the best. I mean, Satisfactory is also really, really good. It is. Satisfactory has a very different vibe to it. It's very much, very dreamy, and I like that a lot. It fits very well. Alright, we're gonna get those. When are we tackling the 150 needed for strange matter? I don't know. When we need to. When it runs out, we'll do it. I mean, I'm not going to do it now because I'm... Oh! He's back! He is back. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. Thank you very much, Bartek. Look at that. You're now on the leaderboard of gift subs where you made it a home for a while. Thank you so much. It must have been tough looking at those last 3 subs you needed to get the leaderboard and just not being allowed to do it. I mean, allowed and allowed, right?
Welcome home.
It was a bit frustrating. Well, it was your own rule. I'm just teasing you with your own rule. If you had broken the rule, I would probably have accepted it anyway. But I'd still have given you a hard time about it. Because it's just who I am. It's all good. Exactly. It's all good. It is very, very good. Yeah, this is the time when it's easy to get on the leaderboard. But that's a long time. Yeah, I'd have no expectation that it's going to be as crazy a month as last month, because then we had the whole Dyson Sphere program being new and exciting. Maybe we'll have some hype over some Satisfactory that's coming out in a couple of weeks. 16th is the aim. I have decided I am going to play Satisfactory, so you heard it here first. We're going to go back and we're going to play... Basically, I'm going to try to do the same style as I did for Dyson Sphere Program. Basically, stream it and then make YouTube videos out of the stream. I think that's going to be a... I'm going to see if I can sort of make it into my style of doing content, because it's been really well received for Dyson Sphere Program on YouTube, and it is certainly less work than having two different Let's Plays running, because that's also mentally difficult to keep track of. Of course, the people who are what would otherwise be watching both on stream and YouTube, well, okay, I think that's a minority. I think most people will choose one of the ways to watch, and yeah. If you want to watch both, okay, but then there will be some overlap. I really like it as if I can make that into my style of making content, because that's a good way for me to combine streaming and YouTubing into sort of make it sort of more linked together. Nilaus modded. I am not modded. I am just plain vanilla, as vanilla can be. I mean, I do have an eye augmentation, but that's about as much augmentation as I have. Whew. If you decide to use mods, smart mod is essential. Okay, I don't know what... Okay, for Satisfactory, I don't know anything about mods, but I also want to do mods, but I don't know what mods are available. And I don't know what... I mean, I want the mods that make things less grindy. Oops, there we go. That's one of those that I won't be able to see, but you will see. So remind me, what are you excited to try again? Satisfactory. But the one thing though is I haven't been able to activate... I don't know how to do mods in Satisfactory though. So that's going to be one of the first hassles, although I don't really find it to be super necessary for the early game. The early game is super well streamlined and very nice. It's only when you get a bit further that there might be some things where you go like, that would be nice if we could spend a bit less. Oops, time on that. Cool. That's 1 out of 4. I mean, what about it are you excited to try again? It's been a while. That's what I'm excited to. It's just been a while since I played it. I'm excited for the part that Hannah has made. Like just the world, the vibes. I think that's going to be nice. Whether we get to the very late game, I don't know. I don't really care. We'll go as far as we find it to be interesting. And then if there's a new game that maybe just wants to get us there, then we'll take a look at that. Okay, this is a lot of clicking by now. Getting a bit click tired. Did we also need... Yeah. Okay. 2 more. Satisfactory mod mana is like R2 mod for DSP actually. Cool. Cool. And who was that? Enkel, thank you for the 25 months. Wow. That's a lot. Oops. Nope. Time flies even more. It does so. At a pretty regular rate though, luckily. As long as you don't change speed too much. Lack of item. Yeah, it was bound to happen. Whew. All right. This is the third of the last ones, right? The last, I don't know, like chapter of this. First was placing it, then it was placing the outbound belts, and then it was placing the... Hey, I guess science is working again. We are getting some of these photons out, so that's good. Alright, last one. Yeah, I don't want things like I saw. I remember I seen Casimir play, and he was like flying all the time, and I was like, nah, I don't think that's not what I want. But you know, who knows? Ah, I need to get this done. Then I need just a break from my hand. This is not good. Just let me be clear about this. Is the kind of stuff that I shouldn't be doing. Come on, just get me through this. And then we're going to do a surveying to see if it works. Ah, there we go. That's done. Looks like we have all the things on the outside, all the things in the middle, and hopefully all the things on the side. Okay, so this is now the speed that they're coming in with. That's half speed. I'm going to take a break now. Like the implementation of monsters in DSP? Yeah, I'd like to have something. I don't know what. Some kind of threat. Don't know what. If it's another alien civilization where you sort of have to push them back, or if it's just other AIs, or if it's just like natural disasters. Doesn't matter. It's something that sort of spices things up and puts a sense of urgency. Anyway, I'm going to take a break first, and then I'm going to request 82. There. There. What I'm going to do is now actually make this go out after I save it. Let's see if I can get this 45. Okay, let's get something over on this side that is high rate. Okay, this is 100. So 60. Oh, it's 125. You're right. All right. So each one takes 125, and that's 5 per second. So it's going to be 1 every 2.5 seconds. So someone help figure out if I have 180 running, how much is that per second? I'll take a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. All right, welcome back. I do feel that the... Am I not a bit darker than I usually am? There's more light on me here. If that's that light, that doesn't count. It feels weird. Let's see. All right, so let's see. You have some suggestions and such. Cyclops, you're counting 15 per second with one fight, so it's... Yeah. I think it's the camera doing... Yeah, I know why. It's because the camera is having more difficulty focusing on me because I'm out in the corner of the screen on the camera. I need to fix... What? Reality? Where? There's nothing up there. Yeah. This new setup has given me more problems. Alright, cool. So this one is now... Oh, it was 5 per minute. I thought it was 1 per 5 minutes. No. So, okay, so it's 10 per minute. That's 1 every 6 seconds. So it's 180 divided by 6. That's 30 per second. This one is giving us 30 per second. So if this is working 100% for all of them, I should get a full belt. That seems about right. Now I'm not getting a full belt, and there are 2 reasons for that. One of them is that some of them are probably still at power generation. We're still using not enough here. Let's see, what is this? This is summer zone but night. Okay, so during the night, this one is during the night, and it's sort of scaling down. No, it's actually scaling up now. The question is, like, will they, when they hit 100%, will they drop down? Like, where's the most pitch darkness we have? This is as much away from the sun as we have, right? And it's still going up. So I think this one is just at 0, and then it got one of the green one, and then it goes, all right, now it can actually lift. So this one is obviously not 7.75 per minute. So this one is obviously not doing enough. But there's always also bound to be some that are still in the wrong mode. If you cut the power to this, you'll see how much are still generating power, right? Yes. But I can also do it in another way. I mean, we have some of these generating power, and then we have up here, we have these discharging. Oh, we also have these. All right. That's actually, I kind of like this idea. I don't like this idea, whatever that idea is supposed to be. Do we have some suns? Nope, we do not have any sons of Korhal. Or whatever, other suns. I'm gonna do that one. And I'm gonna get requests. Go. You can do it. Okay, and then I do that one. Oh, because it's logo demand. I'm an idiot. Ta-da! 100. Yeah. Until they are all at 100% production, you won't get a full belt. I think you need to do something else while they all fill up and then see what you're getting. Yeah, I agree. Ah, see, this one's dead. Almost dead. I don't know. Doing this kind of thing is so useless. Yay, we now have 2. No, can't do that. And this one, I'm gonna kill all of this just because you are not gonna request any of these. Such a shame that they are such a shame that this is just not a good idea. I think. I really like the idea of the discharges. I think it's such a cool way to transport power between planets. It just doesn't work well enough to really be reasonable. Okay, so now we have currently producing 354. And each of these are producing something close to 12. And how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 20. 20 times 12 and a half, that's 250? Yeah, so I have 100 power generated. 100 of those down here that are... I get 100 power from this one, and that should be 4 of these are incorrectly set up. That's lovely, isn't it? 4 of them are incorrectly set up. Yay! Yay! No, I would not use that ever. I would never use that feature. But I would never use it. First of all, my game, I can barely run the game as it is now. Why would I want to strain it further? Second of all, it changes the gameplay of the game. Why would I want to run the 3 speed for 3 seconds? What would be the point of that? I don't get it. I think that I'm just going to be accepting that 4 of these are incorrectly set up, and that's just it. Why, Cyclops? I mean, I think you... Okay, so... WA, you saw 2 on the largest ring, 1 close to the splitter. How do you see that? Crowdsource debugging. Yeah, but you're implying that there is a visual difference. I don't think there is. Whichever isn't outputting for 3... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this matters, because at this point we are going to accumulate this faster than we can consume it, because I can't consume more than 1 belt of this. But let's go back to Anchor 2. Hold on. No, we're not. We have just requested 100 solar artificial suns. Right there, I can see 2 of them. Are you trolling me? Right there. So can we be more specific? Yeah, this should make him different colors. Absolutely, they should. Cyclops, can you explain? I'm gonna give you a chance. Zoom out again. Alright. I'm gonna give you a chance on this. I mean, if you think you can see something, then it's great. Like this. This one's working. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we have east and west, and the rings are... And the rings are 1, 2, 3, 4. Outer row to the left of the splitter. I mean, I figured... okay, bottom row, number 2 and 3. From down left. So you're saying these 2. Alright. Give this man a prize. How the hell did you... Okay, that's... Okay, now it's... And number 4 was also bad. Alright, let's look at the power now to see if... It was 250, so I now have 60 and can access. All right. Just one more. Actually, I think it's still a bit more because it's 250 generated on the other side, ish. So, anyway, I don't care. How did you see it then? Twitch chat is always right. Yes, I'm gonna have to concede that point. The animation is not the same. Okay, I've been staring at them, and I've just. I suppose that if you have enough of them next to each other, then you should be able to see which ones are the ones odd ones out instead of looking at anything else except just. Luckily, humans are very good to find one thing among others that don't stand out. No, someone I thought that one looked suspicious. It was sus. Oh, that's so October last year. Now it's getting kind of interesting, right? At the end of the cycle? Yeah, okay. So that flash there at the end, maybe? Let's try it. No. I can't see the difference between these two. I mean, I feel I can see the difference, but I think it's subliminal. Yeah, it does sort of when I click it. It flickers somehow. It's like the edges here get a bit more dull. Right, this right here, this background thing looks a bit more dull now, and then gets. I don't know. I can't see it. I'm thinking I'm just. The output is also good in TGA. Yeah, but it's really difficult to look at it and just go like, has this one outputted anything for 6 seconds? I don't know. Yes, it did now. Okay. Do I have a lot of critical photons in my inventory? No, not a single one. That's a lot of photons. We need a lot of photons. But look at that. We're not even stockpiling them. As soon as it goes to 1,000, it'll probably just disappear again. Yeah. So let's go back and figure out where they're going to be consumed from. That will be at anchor 2. Guess that's anchor 2. Stop the tower and see which one goes yellow. That's also a good point. Hold on. I'm not pointing at anything, am I? Nope. I just disappeared. Anchor. There's the anchor system. Which ones don't go yellow? Yeah, it's a good point. Anchor 2. There. Where are you? There you are. Quit running away from me. What's our situation here on Warpers? It's good. Right, so let's figure out how much. When I built this, I had no idea how much I was going to consume, so we just built it and went like, that's a lot. But I don't know if it's actually consuming a full belt. Power's not great. Whoops. Huh. We're not. Huh. Oh, this is also very old-fashioned. So, There's... I forgot to get the suns. I didn't get the suns. Damn it. Now I need to go to number 3. You distracted me. I'll give you the blame for that one. Anchor. There are so many planets around this one. Anchor 1, Anchor 4, Anchor 3. Aha. Are you going to do a grid video? Yes. It's next one is going to be my late game hub. So we have to make everything. And then after that it's going to be... break. One of these should have some goodies for me. There. Whoop. Thank you. I really want to do that. I really want to do that part where we find it, because it's just bothering me. I know it's completely irrational. Like, that's the one. That one. The one that isn't there. Let me just see if we can see this one. It's going to go up to 20, so that's going to have to be... It's actually going to be 2 minutes for this one to stack up. Alright, should we choose somewhere else? While waiting for that one. Is this a good... Okay. Doesn't work? Why? It doesn't go yellow or what? Found it. Alright. Alright, so from here, how would you explain it? Let's try to explain it in relation to either the south one or the north one, and then sort of the rings. You are... And you... Cyclops, you said you had something with your eye? Row 3, number 3 from 6 o'clock. And then we're calling this 6 o'clock. Row 3... I'd like to just do this one so we can now use more like clock locations. Okay, clockwise. Ring number 3. You're saying number 3. 1, 2, 3. You're saying this one. I'm just gonna check the ones with bunch of rocks. I'm just waiting for a bunch of rocks to say yes, no. One more. No, it's not you. One more. That one. Auto-saving. Number 4. Ring number 4 or number? This is now number 4. Like from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you're saying that one. Okay, so we'll try that one. And then I'll come back to this setup. Okay? Row 3, number 4. Okay. That was over here. I mean, I could not see it, but damn. Row 3, number 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you ready? Fucking hell. God damn it. I don't know how you do it. Okay, we're gonna go. This was how we was looking before. So anyone else care to join in? That is insane. Yeah, Hechu, incredible. All right, Cyclops, you're saying row number 3 at 7:30. So we have to wait. 7. This is number. This could be like 7. This could be 7:30. Okay, so if I take this one, maybe I'll take this one, and then if you go. Oh, row 2. Okay, that one. I think it's this one. I'm just gonna wait for Cyclops to say one more, then I go that one. That one, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I can kind of feel it's different, but I could not explain how it's different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's nothing on the belt either. Boop. That's probably the easiest way now to just look at if there are any belts that are not full here. Maybe that was what you were doing. Okay, so I think we've been all the way around, and all of these belts are full, except for this one, but they are just not full yet. All right, so let's look at the outer one. We just look at those spikes if they are full, and they are, and then look at the spikes on the other side, except for the two that are still filling up, but they're also good. Yeah, and then we look at outside ring. And then we just look at if the little spikes. The biggest upset of all time. I was sure he was trolling me. Yeah, I was as well. Alright, well, Mr. Cyclops, it turns out that you see better with one eye than most people do with two eyes. So, there is that. No, they're all good. They're all good. Cool, I'm gonna enable it again. Alright, Mike Random, you're just saying inner ring fourth. Yeah. How did I not see that? It is now adding. That's 100%, isn't it? I think it is. Problem is we don't really learn anything from this right now. That's team effort. Whoop. All right, get in here. Problem is it's going to take a long time before it actually starts sort of unloading everything. So this one will actually never stop being like this. Okay, cool. We got what we needed. Crowdsource effect. That was cool. That was really cool. I mean, I'm happy we did it because, I mean, yeah, I guess I learned something. And I think I'll just replace these. For sort of no apparent reason, but just to make it consistent. Oops, yeah. Ah! Not even... Okay, that maybe I should have seen that coming. 3, number 4, you're gonna get here. Maybe I should have done things in the opposite sequence, but you know. Yeah. Oh, right. And the question, the comment about restarting science completely went over my head. All right, let's see. This one is number 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 13. This is the only one that's interesting at this point. Should be good. Chris, not feeling too well, heading off. All right, do take care. I don't feel too well either. Not that it's not like it's any competition or anything. So on Friday I went outside. It was a bad idea. And speed, and there we go. Everyone's happy now. I don't need this one, do I? No, I don't. Yeah, I went outside on Friday. Big mistake. And then I sort of had a sore throat, but not like usual sore throat when you like it hurts when you drink or swallow or talk. Not like that. It's just like a constant pain right there. It sucks. So I'm probably dying soon. Had a good one. All right. Still a very, very crisp line here. All right, let's go back to Anchor 2 now. And I don't know. I think it's a big old hypochondria that's hit me. Or it's a case of 40s. I have a severe case of the 40s. Oh my god, I missed my planet again. There we are. You cannot have infinite minerals with the upgrade because you also mine them faster. You will absolutely get infinite minerals with that, because it doesn't matter if you mine them faster, you are going to be constrained by the speed by which you are consuming them, not by the speed by which you're mining them. So if you are consuming them and using the minerals that you're consuming to research more veins utilization, you will, in the time and in the minerals it takes to research the next, you will have used less than the bonus you got from the previous research. Greatest tutorial opening ever. Yeah, I was I was like, all right, restart it. And then when I sat there with the editor, I was like, fuck it, leave it in. Yeah, so the point is not that they're going to be infinite. The point is that you will be getting more faster than you can consume them. Mini sun on the science slide. Yes, I did. I did. And this is now number 1, 2, 4. There we go. No. They're illogical, these ones. No, everything is illogical here. I'm not going to fix it. I'm just gonna go close my eyes and just pretend. I don't like that. Oh, because it's on this planet. There we go. Silly. Yeah, I've been I've calculated that I need 44 mining upgrades before tapping them to make my 5 million magnets infinite. Okay. I don't know how you got to that point. And mining 44 then, and I just wouldn't bother then. So, cool. Freddy, how is your base so neat? Did you start as you meant to go, or did it involve a lot of rebuilding? Oh, this one is a complete mess. This is an absolute disgusting mess. So yeah, I'm not. I try to make it neat, but I think I've learned so many things from this one that, I mean, the next one is, every time we build a new base, it's going to be slightly better. And this one is a bit of a mess. Boop. All right. Like the idea that I don't have a consistency about where I bring in stuff. This one is also suboptimal. I could have had 50% more in this one. So it's, there are many things about this that I'm not so happy about. Here's my strange matter. Very strange, but it doesn't matter. Where are we at? Is this one still 100%? Yeah, it's good. And I'm looking desperately for the, where we're working on the antimatter. There's my antimatter. Hello, antimatter. Alright, so we need to do some calculations on this one. Yeah, this one's 4,000 inbound, so we're not really getting it inbound fast enough, but we are getting it produced fast enough. So we're actually stockpiling the amount of antimatter we have, so we're good now. We're good. Desperately for my messy base. Ah, okay. Well, like this one is a mess. I like the idea, but no. Let's see. So each one of these is on a 2-second cycle, so it consumes one. So that means I should have. Oh, this one can consume 60 per second. Oh, that's nice. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, so 30, that's 30 per second, and that's another 30 per second. All right. Ah, man. Well done. Crafting this one to consume 60 per second. And our production is now 30 from our recently optimized base, and then I have another 13.3 from Anchor 1. So the idea is the 30 we just created is going to be reserved, reserved for science, so that's good. And the other 13.3 is going to be allocated, not reserved, but allocated to make the fuel rods for the entire galaxy. And that means I should not be running out of any of them. Cool. Let's look at science. It's running at 27 hashes. All right, we're done. Sit down, relax. Dude, your YouTube videos are awesome. Thank you. I have a question. Why are the dang factorial calculators so difficult to use? Or am I dumb? I don't know. I just want to know how much petroleum I can produce from a set amount of oil. That's because there are so many variables. Like the processing part, the beacons, the modules, all that stuff. So, all right. So what is it we want to do now? First, I want to go to GD Prime so we can look at our science to see that everything is working as it should and just being all around beautiful. Then from there, we should take a look at the location that is requesting all of the deuterium, and then we should see if it's running low or not. And if it is running low, then we can fix that. If not, then we'll find some place far away, just for the hell of it, far away, and we're going to start mass producing rockets. Kind of hard, but it looks perfect. What are you doing, Peter T? Are you working with a printer? They suck. I had to step down as CEO of my one of my companies. I had to send something in. I had to print it, sign it, scan it. I was like, no fucking way I'm doing that. No way I'm doing that. I'm just going to go here for one reason so you can see that it's actually correct. So I just took a signature and took a picture of it and put it in, and yeah, it's going to be fine. It's not this one. This is the shooty. This really should be shooting more. This is the one you were yelling at for making not fixing. It looks good now, right? It must be pretty hot around here. That's not it. We need to go to GD Prime 2. That's our science planet. GD Prime 2. There you are. It's only artificially hot. Well, it's still kind of... Swoon. All right, let's see. Oh, right, I think I have disabled this one because I was an idiot. Yeah, I disabled it. No, not because I was an idiot, but because I wanted to take a screenshot where this one wasn't working. I'm not always recording my YouTube things in the correct order, as you probably have noticed down here. So that means we're actually almost running out of... Oh, we are running out. So that means we are probably not good. Yeah, so if you want to talk about having a neat base, this is a neat base. This is pretty crisp. And we want to see if this one is saturated. Yep, it is. Not getting more in, but... So basically what we have here is the production of the blues, the reds, the yellows, the purples, soon. We have had it up and running, but I disabled it because I wanted to record something for my green circuit when I did not have the blue one, the purple one done yet. By the way, it's day. Oh yeah, it's day. This part of the factory it's never day. Alright, so these ones are coming in from far away land called Acellus Primus. How much science? 30 per science, 30 per second each one. It's coming out as a full belt. But it's going to take a while for this one to stack up when we get the next one inbound. We get these. Can we... Oh, we can make him faster. This one might also be something we'd want to keep increasing. Because that seems... let's see. What logistics drone carrying capacity, logistics vessel navigating speed. Logistics vessels warp speed 0.75 light years per second. I have no idea what that means in compared to us. We're flying at 12.51 AU per second. What is that in light speed? At a second station to request twice as much. Yeah. But then I'd have to produce twice as much first. There we go. Now it's producing. Wow, that actually goes pretty quick down the line here. 0.21 light speed. Oh, okay. How did you calculate that? It's 60 AU to 1 light year. So that's how you do it, right? So we just need this one to go all the way to the end. Okay. Yeah, in this game. Yeah. Q is the funniest word because it can just be used by the letter Q. Well, the way I've learned it is that you spell it with a Q and then the UE, they're just queuing up. But, you know, it's the worst word because I used to work in a software development company, Danish software development company, and Q is not the easiest word to spell. So when you looked in the code, there were 4 different ways of spelling Q, which is not going to be easy when you need to call a function that is called something with Q, because you have to guess who the developer was, how they chose to spell it. Sometimes it's just a Q, sometimes it's QUE, and sometimes it's QUEUE, and sometimes it's just Kø, as in Danish, spelled with an OE instead of an Ø. Like, yeah, perfect, thank you, excellent. That's not confusing at all. Yeah, so no, it's not a good word. It's not. There. Yeah, Q Factory Q, yeah. Hey Burger, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Alright, we're starting to see this one getting closer, and then this is the time when I check the power. It's good. It's good now. Hard for me to spell is that feeling you get when you're seasick and want to vomit. Huh? Oh. How many hours has it taken? You can see it down here, 164 plus a bit, but that's 164 in this save. Alright, this is almost full. But it's because this tower is not getting all of it yet. It's because all the other towers are just hungry. Or is it though? Have I just made a mistake? I think I have made a mistake. No, I haven't. Because I'm deliberately bringing it out on 2 sides. Ah, I'm clever. Haha. Yeah, so it takes a while for this one to fill up because everything is being consumed here. But, you know, we have this one. There's still being something requested inbound. You can see it's just holding out a bit. Nauseous. Okay, nauseous is also like just use more vowels. It's an expensive word if you're playing Wheel of Fortune. It's an expensive one. And yeah, so this one is Not stacking up. But that's okay. It doesn't need to. But once in a while, there will be a shipment coming in from the home planet, which will also just come in here, and then it'll be fine. But now it'll actually almost, oh, it's running out. Now we'll start seeing some, yeah, spots here. That's okay. Until these towers get filled up. But they will slowly. It's also great for Scrabble. Okay. Yeah. That's not a thing that I play. Okay, so we've done this. It's working. All of it is operational. It's all good. We have a couple of things that might run out, but I'm gonna wait until it will run out. Or will I? Actually, I'll check it. We can't really check the processors, but I could be running out of processors. That's an option. And deuterium is another one. So let's figure out where's the part that really needs a lot of deuterium. Is it here? Is it for the strange matter? Yes. So all of our strange matter is built at Anchor 2. So we have to go back to Anchor 2. Okay, see now this one is getting 1000 in. With these 1000, that will just serve as a buffer so that it'll never actually run out here. And this one is also good. So, I mean, at some point you could also just argue that why run everything completely at ratio? Because you will never be able to consume this part here. Hey, children, good evening. Hope everybody had a nice day. There we have it. The last month's superstar. Thank you so much. Everyone is having a good day. I guarantee it. If they don't, then we'll beat the crap out of them until they'll say they'll have a good day. There we go. That's... The beatings will continue until morale improves. That's how it goes. Have to make a phone call. Stupid working for a living. Who invented that should be shot. Yep, they probably have been. Why is my robot energy not draining out? Because I have level 11 here, level 10 here, and also level 10 here. So it's not moving at all. Hey Chris, thank you for the 300. Anchor 2 is the one we're looking for. That's not Anchor 2. That's Anchor 2. Good.
Our illustrious
Ooh, Gainto, thank you. Hello. We also got a research at the same time. That was a lot of things happening at once. Hey, thank you for the 8 months. Alright, so now we have to... Oh, was that Aberon? Thank you for the 200 bits. Alright. So now you just don't consume power in your mech. I guess not. I guess not. I hadn't noticed that it wasn't going down. I just thought it just went down slowly. I don't know. I mean, can we try checking everything out? And then see if it stops working? Or it works. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Particle container. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Oh. It's... Why is it only requesting locally? Are we even making those here? Okay, let's first figure out what our production speed is. This one is 8 per 8 seconds, so I have 8 lanes here. Alright, so that little hype train is... I have to pay attention to it, because let's see if it... Oh, Bartek, there you are. Oh, Miss Timony. Should have been 1001, then you would have been on the top of the leaderboard for the month. And hurry up and take a snapshot of that. Thank you, Miss Timony, and thank you, Bartek, for 5 subs, and Miss Timony for 1000 bits. Woo! Hey, Soraya Shadow Harbor, gifting a sub to the community. Has been happening 22 times now. You know, something I noticed? Bartek, you have 461 gift subs to the community. Timbo has... what? 500 and something? 20, 30, 40 something? Michael, thank you for the 290 bits. And Miss Timony for 200 more bits. Now you're in the lead. Coltred, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't mention those kind of things. These are still okay, but there is a problem here. I don't think they are crafted here on this planet. I think I must be summoning them, sort of, oops, putting into one of these towers here.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
I thought I clicked on something random down here.
An army.
Yeah, that one. What the hell's going on here? Remote demand.
A kind gesture.
Yay, it's a voicemail. I'm not going to be on the phone for the next 2 hours. Nice. Who are you supposed to call? I watched so much of your Factorial content. Looking forward to your DSP masterclass. Yep, there are a few tutorials out there. And Jiron, thank you for the 2,000 bits. That puts you squarely in the lead. Well, so far I must say that not much seems to have changed since last month, with Bartek and Jiren just taking up the high score.
Steal yourself. We are building an army.
Well, this is super interesting in a very bad way, but it means this one is being requested from one of those very... we are making this at our NTR on neutron start. So let's fly there. That's perfect, because that's perfect for doing during a hype train. Boom. It's 14 light years away. Whoosh. Those damn magnets. No, the magnets are not running out. They're not. It's something stupid. We'll see. It's something that's set up to only request locally, like local iron, and I don't have enough iron. It's something stupid like that. Warpers. Oh yeah, by the way, we don't have any... we're not consuming any power. Did I get my swears for yesterday? Yes, you did. You have massive... Not Saturday. What? Not Saturday? I have not added the ones from yesterday to the hype train yet, because we were playing on an alternate world at the end of yesterday. Alright, so Bartek with 5 subs. Why does it say Bartek with 5 subs? Oh, because the other one was 1 hour ago. Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, so 5 subs or 3k bits. Still have a few. I know, still have a few. That was a while back. Yeah, an hour ago. So what did you do for me this hour? Hey, Miss Timony, thank you for the 300. Alright, can we just... 1 minute and something left. What are we at? 64%. How much do we need for the next? I'm trying to hype it here. First one of the day, 6 subs or 2100 bit. I need to go back into the game. I don't know where I am. Okay, just get out. Just get out. Okay, let me get this one out of the way and get in. Alright, 50 seconds. Hey Bartek, 6 gift subs. Thank you so much. Wow. Just all by yourself, you... And so Toby, thank you for the 400. Level 2 complete. Level 2. Level 2 is my... I don't know. Maybe not my favorite level. I kind of have... Okay, Ascellus Primus. NTR, there you are. Snake-like, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, it's getting kind of difficult to navigate here, because I just can't see a damn thing with all the overlapping things here. I'm only marking the ones that I'm actually actively using. Oh, I can't see the planet again. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
I did say some stupid reason, right? I did say some stupid reason. It's because I cannot get rid of this. This is why you can't use that. Unfortunately, it sucks because I want to use it, but man. Oh, this is pretty far away, so let's do that one.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Don't like that. There's somewhere where it's a straight line. There it is. That's the straight line. And then we put a sun. Boop. I really wish I could use the other ones. I really love the idea of exchanges. There you go. Now we kickstarted. And I think I need to pay attention to the hype train. There. So they are kickstarted and they will be starting to work again. Chop chop. Charging is too slow. What charging? I don't see any problems here. As long as this one comes in, and it does, and now they're all saturated. Perfect. All right, 2 minutes. What are we at? We're at, it's still Bartek and children that's in the leads. The accumulators are too slow. No, that's not really. It's because I have saturated my network with too many empty. So the problem is that I can't really do a good balancing, so that I basically only produce to supplement. I don't have that set up properly, and therefore first I scaled up the number of accumulators in my network because I was using it more and more, and then as I started to transition out of the artificial suns, I had too many in my network, so that the requester just never requested enough. It just couldn't request anymore. It's not about the charging is too slow. It's simply that the requester is full of empty ones and full ones because no one is requesting them anymore. Well. Children, thank you so much. You're just insane. Whew. Just powering my Mac. Yeah. I'm good. Wonder if we can still warp. Thank you so much, children. You are just insane. Wow, that was a level. That's just a level 3 hype train, just off the back of Julian and Bartek there. Whew. Hello, Patrick.
Praise the sub.
And the West dude. Good evening. Equals something plus something 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 something. Sounds good. Yeah, see, that's I don't see it that way. I don't see that two people who want to be supporting me and the stuff I do here as being in competition. I just see it as being two people being really nice, having a
new subscriber arrives.
Yeah, so there's always room for more people who want to go crazy on that. That's how there's always room. I think we'll just do one more of these because why not? What is the situation on Unipolar? 6 million. And these two, how much are they actually creating? This is on a 4-second cycle, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 per second. This is 12 per second? Hold on. Oh, that's 48 per second. All right, so we are way overproducing it. Great. Not a problem. Okay, so there's no point in me building more because I am already way overproducing it compared to what I should.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Hey Chris, thank you so much for joining in with 5 gift subs. Yeah, I mean, just because someone has been setting an oppressive level of donations doesn't mean that other donations and support is not appreciated. It very much is.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And I know that's not what Juran or Barthek is intending either. I'm assuming they rather want more people to join in than fewer people.
A new subscriber.
I kind of want to build more of these, but I also just, it's kind of silly to do that. Yeah, so we have, this one should be working again. That's all good. That was a silly mistake. So if we're going to start on the next project. So we don't really know if the deuterium is not working. Yeah, all support is wonderful. Absolutely it is.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Huh? Most of my strange matter production is at Anchor 1, not 2. You should check the deuterium. When is your break? 2 minutes ago. It's always, hype trains always are right when I need to take a break. So it's kind of late. This planet is rotating absurdly quick. Okay, so going to Anchor 1 and 2 to check on the deuterium is not going to help us at all, because it has been stalling because of the lack of strange matter, or it's been stalling because of the lack of, what are these called? Particle colliders, particle containers, and therefore it's not going to be limited on deuterium because, well, it hasn't, right?
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Okay, so let's have a look at the project that we will undertake. 40 seconds, if anyone wants to go in. Let's see. Yeah, see, so both Juran and Barthek, this is the flip side of people that do that thing. Like, it's super nice, but I just don't really want to see people burn out and then just go like, oh no, I have a rumor of going all in, so I can't just show up and enjoy the content because people sort of expect it. I know that St. Cabbage has been struggling with that. I mean, I know he has struggling with it, but he's been like, hey, thank you, Bartek, for 11 more. All right. Oh, there was just snipe in the last second. Last second snipe. Well done. Well done, indeed. Had to snipe. Yep. That's fine. Then you get a badge each. Yeah, so I'm not saying that St. Cabbage has suffered from it, but maybe St. Cabbage has also been really, really big supporter for a very long time. So it sort of became like, hey, don't St. Cabbage is going to do something, and it kind of sucks because maybe you just want to just enjoy it, and supporting on Patreon is also a big support. And there's also been other people who've been sort of coming in for a short while and just went crazy, and then after a couple of months went out. Like, for example, BGOP and Goat Gamma were just absolutely going crazy 2 months and then gone, which is such a shame. I will, Barthek. You know that Timbo is trying to box you in. And thank you, Michael, for picking up the gauntlet there on that. I'll never leave. Good. See, that's the part. I mean, you can go absolutely crazy, but it's also a matter of just finding somewhere that's you're comfortable with. I'll never leave either. Yeah. So both of you have already existing areas, so I expect to just expand those. Right, I'm just gonna look at what I want to do here. So I want to upgrade. This is kind of the one thing that we really want to upgrade is small carrier rockets. So they need ninja stars, deuterium fuel, and quantum chips. Quantum chips, we kind of have those. Can you show your labs, please? No, I can't. We went there half an hour ago, and I'm not going to go there now. We'll get there later on today, I'm sure, but I'm not going to spend 10 minutes flying there just to go. Here it is, when we were there half an hour ago. Yeah, so these ninja stars require more processors, solar sails, and frames. Frames require lots of nanotubes, alright? Bulbulator, it's in my every single one of my YouTube Let's Plays recently have have a visit to my science planet. Just the one for today, for example. If you want to see it, just go to the end of that video, then it's there. But we're also going to come back to it later, but I'm not going to do it right now. Okay, so I think I want to find a location where we work towards building the frames, sort of isolated for everything else. Missed the end of the train. Well, it was one hell of an end. Now it's quiet. I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll get over to take a look at this one. I think that's gonna be the next thing we want to do. Maybe make some really lots and lots of rockets. Autosave. 83. Don't forget to save. Thank you. How much do you want to reach? If we can reach 30 rockets per second, I'd be happy. Oh, my maker. My maker's not charging. But it's still charging. Core power energy, 80 kilowatt. Okay, we'll put back in here, right? Okay, so it does charge a bit. Discharge a bit, but not much. Fuel power generation, 44 megawatts and 80 kilowatts. Yeah, 80 kilowatts, not much. Cool. Short break. I'll be back in 2. All right, welcome back. Thank you for joining this fine evening. Okay, so, Goo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. We are going to do here. We're going to look at our location. So, okay, there's kind of a lot of people here. So let's do a vote. Hey, Casimir, I'm curious what the need for, what the need is EPing. It is a matter of how fast can I grow the, not EPing, the save game size. That's the plan. The plan is to see how fast we can grow the save game size out of proportions. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the pink one, that's our black hole. I think we want to go to that location. It doesn't have much interesting, but it has a unipolar, so it's something. But it also should have other things nearby. Alwide. Optical grading crystal, that's nice. And fire ice, so that's where we can make solar sails, for example. We do need the spiny form, though. And we need... Do we need organic crystals? I don't think so. Sulfuric acid. Don't need that, I think. Not that one either. Zeta Sagittari. Let's look at some of the other... Oh, Spiniform. There's Spiniform here. Alright, so... You can blow it up to 100 gigabytes. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, I saw your comment on Reddit, and yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that it's. I mean, we're used to having things to worry about in terms of scaling and sizing here, but that's like not the thing that we would expect. Oh, look at that. That's a blue one. What is the luminosity? The 2.144. This one, this is the best one, I think. No, it's only 2.0. I do think I have the 2.4 somewhere in this cluster. That's an O-type. That's the last O-type. 2.447. That's the best one I have. Okay, so the question is, and if there's a mod who's ready on typity type. So, where should we build the final, ultimate Dyson Sphere? Should it be around a red giant because they're massive and looks awesome? Or should it be around a black hole because it's unique and interesting? Or should it be around a blue giant because that's the most efficient and effective? Yes. Again, voting doesn't work by you just standing outside the voting booth shouting. It has to wait until the polls are opening, and then you pay for additional votes with your channel points. The question is, what do you want to achieve? It's just, I mean, it's setting an arbitrary goal for myself. I mean, I'm not going to use the power. I can't really use the power I have. And so right now it's just a matter of just building something because it's fun. Can you build them all? Nope, because when I build it, the save game dies. I can't continue the game after that. It's just a vanity project. There's no... I mean, I'm not missing power for anything, so... Yeah. So, red giant, black hole, or blue giant? I know. That's why I'm looking at exactly this one. This is the best one. The blue giant is because it's the most effective, efficient, all of that stuff. And the black hole because it's going to look really cool. And the red giant is also going to look really cool. But neither option is... I mean, the only reason I built it around here is just to go like, wow, 1 terawatt, rah, or something. Thank you, Engineer Candyman. What was it? Sergeant something before? Wasn't it? I can't remember your old name. Sky for 3 months? Ah, the democracy thing. Yes. Knock it out of the park with the democracy. Neutron stars, I just have one. They don't look that... I mean, they look cool because they're purple. Red giant would not necessarily be inefficient. It's just like, look at the size of this thing. It's gigantic. Radius is 17. Oh. Okay, save him before it dies. One more. I'm already at half a gigabyte on save. It's pretty crazy. Alright, so red giant is surprisingly popular. That's actually weird. Missing twin pulsar. Yep, that's true. I showed your quantum build to some coworker, the one with 200 assemblers. Finally convinced him to get a copy and insert a mod. Ah, okay. Oh, well. So, Cyber, did you throw your voting into that one? Yeah, is it a planet inside? I don't think so, but... No, it's... I don't know why it says once... Oh, that's red. That's the name of it. Haha. Might have. Cool. All right, cool. I mean, this... I think it's also going to be looking really... Look at that. They have solar flares. They have solar flares on it. Nice. All right, let's go visit it. Let's actually take a look at. I didn't expect to do that, so let's take a look at the options we have. We have 2 red giants. Oh yeah, standing on this one, it's spinning pretty quickly. So radius is 15. It doesn't have anything interesting. And the other one has radius 17 and does have some kimberlite from that. Nothing really exciting. It does have some of that. A red giant sphere would max out at likely 60,000 as they are low spectral class. Fair enough, radius doesn't affect the sphere size. Game code, the age, mass, and spectral class that determine the sphere size. Yeah, I know, but it's gonna look better instead of having like a teeny tiny little neutron star in the middle. Then you have like a massive blob. So that's the point. Plus, it would be really cool if there is a very close planet here that's way too close to the way too close to the sun, but still inside the sphere. All right, we are going to find this 160 Cayley, and then go there and figure out what it's going to look like. And then I don't think we're going to be building there. We might actually. Look at that. That's beautiful, but very small. All right, let's start pointing towards the sort of the rest of civilization. Good. This is okay direction. I need to get free of various. Where is it?
A generous bestowal.
Hey, generous. Hey, enter Candyman, Engineer Candyman. You got a new headset. I got the promotion, and now my life is developing aircraft infrastructure. Sounds good. Congratulations. And congratulations on getting that promotion. I feel that I have to go up. Oh, it's down. Maybe here? There it is. Tap. Sticky. Untap. Warp. So, Engineer Candyman, what was your old name? Sergeant something, right? You probably answered already, but I missed it. Sergeant Shoot and Miss. Yes. That's, if working at an airport, you probably don't want to have the name like that. Probably better with an Engineer Candyman. AirWatch. VMware device management. Oh, I feel sorry for you. See, that one, the one out there was the one we could have gone to. Please could so bite my tongue. Yeah, well, I use that. Hey, there we go. That's another customer. St. Cabot's probably a good customer. He loves sitting in 2-hour meetings in the afternoon with you. So just always set up meetings at 2 o'clock with St. Cabot's. That's sure to get decisions done fast. I do like to spend money. Yep, I mean, I think that if you really like to spend money, then I think that spending money on me will give you less headaches than spending money on VMware. Just saying. I think I'll make your life less miserable. I'm not going to make it good, but I'm going to make it less miserable. So how many stars? Oh, how many planets? 2? It looks like. Get your sunglasses. Whoa! We flew through the sun with a weird sound. Okay. Okay, so we have a gas giant and a satellite. That's it. No, there's got to be 3 here. Oh, there's a gas giant and 2 satellites. Interesting. Let's just look at what we have here. First, let's have a look at what we have in this. Oh, that sucks. This is not going to happen. Because the satellites are going to be blocked by all the time. We're going to have to find a planet. Another one of these. Yeah, I'm not going to use this one. It has sort of like decent amount of everything, but nothing particular. The way I'm tempted to do one thing, and that is just set up some hydrogen and deuterium on this one. This is the lazy man's.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
What? Why are we not getting this? It should work. And that was Arlon. Thank you for the 13 months of Twitch Prime. Minimum load on vessel. Come on. Just need enough power for it to go out. It should, if there's even one, no, if there's even 10 available, then it should fly out. There we go, now it's blue. One of these should be departing. Why not? There we go. It left. Cool. I mean, it's not cool, but I don't know how much it's actually going to get. And look at our science. Is it still run? No, it's slowed down. Huh? Let's look at, we can look at it from this location here. GD Prime 2. Yeah, that's actually just click on the 3. Which one is not keeping up? Is blue not keeping up? Yeah. No. What? No, this one looks like a... Look at the consumption is still the same, but I can't see which one is only matching this consumption. I would imagine that actually maybe could be red, because this one, the reason why this is lower is because it's still burning through the stockpile. So it's emptying all of the stuff inside it just slowly. So that's why it's not even competing. But I would imagine that if there's one thing that's, if one of these was at the same rate, oh, I could see it. I can't see it though. I can't see which one it is. I don't think it's power. Oh, it hasn't even gone home yet. It's not even... Oh, 42. Well, I need 40, so I guess 42 is okay. How much fuel do I produce? It's not going to be representative because I am stockpiling. It's saturated a lot. Yeah. It doesn't say much about anything. See, you can see here it spikes up because now it can actually produce something. That's because a load was taken out to somewhere, then it spikes up the production again. But you can see the consumption here is not much, but I can easily match it with my production. Yeah. Warpers. I guess this is also stockpiling, I hope. 300 per minute? Yeah. I do have a lot of things flying around. What is that? 5 per second? This is still coming home. Okay. You can have another one. You don't need it, but you can have it. While I'm waiting for my delivery. This delivery has taken a lot of time. I could have flown back myself, basically. To 5 a second? Yeah, I don't know if what I have actually. Oh, it's here. The worst part about this is now this one is part of my save game. As you can see. It is a decent size star. We'll take out the other one to see if it's interesting. There. Playing Tron again. Can I see anything? That is... Nope, this one. Grid intersection. Actually, let's make it here. So it's... This seems to be a bit bolder. I will just continue. Look at how much activity there is in my main star cluster. That is definitely 5 per second being taken off. I'd love to build around one of these stars. I think it'll look absolutely amazing in the night sky. Well, not in the night sky. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. Good thing we don't have clipping. Yes, the sun will look great in the night sky. It'll actually be almost like daytime. That's how awesome it'll look. God damn it. Yeah, next time I'm gonna fly towards the sun. I'm gonna fly at night so I don't get blinded. Good. Got a reaction. No, 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 no. No. There. Alright, let's also wait because I think I lost all my drones. Oops. No, I'm not too fast for the drones. The drones are too slow for me. That's how it goes. Okay, I have to go back now. Ah. This one is also spinning rather quickly, I'd say. Do I have any problem with the unipolar magnet? Nope, I don't. I have 6.6 million or 6.4 million was it at my one location, and I think I have 10 million at another location that I haven't tapped yet. So I don't have problem with unipolar magnets, and I don't expect that I will. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be unlucky with that regard, but yeah, if you have a neutron star and so if you want to, when you're generating a new, it seems like the trick is you want your black holes and your neutron stars to be as far away from from your origin as possible, because they will then get more materials. I'm pretty sure, Casimir, you have more details. Ah, there we go. Thank you. You said exactly the same as me. Yeah. So you could sort of, if you have two, then you could say, all right, well, I want one close so I get access to unipolar magnets soon, and I want one far away so that I don't run out. That could be a way to sort of, if you want to sort of balance it out so you can get to use it early. Millions of seeders. Okay. I think when I start the next series, then right, drones, you here? Then I will. Let's actually go to the next one. This is the one that's been down there the longest. One. Then I want actually to have a low yield world, because I kind of feel that there's basically infinite resources, and you can't really strip mine a base. I like the idea that you strip mine a base, a world, and then move on to the next, and you strip mine and move on to the next. But that's not possible. I just can't drain the stuff that I have. Oh, then you're just unlucky. Oreo noodle. Oreo noodle? And okay, so we now need to find the other thing. The other one, the Gemini thing. Huh? Oh, there it is. So that's just basically straight down. Still more down. That's the one. Doesn't look that bright from this, because it's not actually bright, it's just big. Yeah, it's a very busy universe. Yes, it is. Is this world different from my Let's Play? No, it's the same world. Bane Civilization 15. Alright. We are rocking these quite well. Hold on. What? That one? Where is it? Why can I not see it here? Oh, there. Just don't remember ever clicking on this. Ooh, organic crystals, sweet. Tap to get back here. Why not create a cross and not just a line? Because you can't. It's very simple. You can only put them on the equator, and that's it. And good thing you can't do that, because if you could, they would just crash into each other. They're basically in a low orbit. What? There's one? Oh, there's two. Okay, but at least it's not. Alright, we'll fly to this one. Let's see what this system has to offer. Big bulb. Not very much in terms of resources. Very boring things. That's a Gobi, but at least it has an atmosphere. And I have not found anything that is title locked. Arid desert. Ah, it's boring. These are boring planets. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that around here. That's boring. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? That referendum, I'm going to be like real politician about it and just go like, we're going to build it around the black hole, because that's something. We're going to go to the black hole. That's it. It's been decided. Nope. Good thing we have a few extra of these. I feel cheated. Yes. Well, welcome to politics. To be honest, I just don't feel anything about this planet. I mean, I think it looks good, but the planets are so boring. They have nothing to offer. I mean, the point of that could be like, all right, well, then you can just terraform them into nothing. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but it doesn't speak to me. Is that the one? No, Zeta Aquari. Funnily enough, a black hole is difficult to see from the distance. Huh, what do you know? DSR. I don't know why it's DSR, but it is. 44 light years away. We're going to go there. Ooh, is that another one? Our leaders promise something, then after study say that it's not possible and do everyone didn't want. I mean, of course, this is like, it's kind of the same way you do with your kids, right? You ask them the question and it's like, it's not really a question. When I go that black hole, my vessels can't land because the planet is too fast. Oh, really? You can't build a sphere around a black hole. Oh, you can? Yeah, I know. Work it out. Yeah, you can go to Cryosleep. Yeah, Miss Timothy. I think it's primarily just it's gonna look awesome. Maybe I do, Edward. Maybe I do. And then you'll all feel cheated. The warp speed upgrade? Yeah, I agree. But I'm feeling that could be a... This is a loading screen, basically. What's the matter with Tidal Lock Planet? The great thing about Tidal Lock Planet is that it's the same face towards the sun at all times. So you can just fill that side with shooties. Railguns, and then it will always be shooting because it's always at the same location, same side towards the sun. It's pretty cool. All right, so let's while we're doing this, we can look at the things we want. Let's go back to this one. Sulfuric acid, steel, titanium. Okay, to get some of these. All right. And that's, what else? Frames, silicon, yep, we need some spiny foam for this, perfect. And then we need over here, we need some solar sails, that's easy, that's the optical, and it is some fire ice, so that's good. And what else? It's some processors, that's basically iron, copper, and something. And then it's quantum chips and deuterium fuel rods. Okay. Oh, the planet around you. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so that's basically what we want. We need some sulfuric acid, we need some spiny foam, and we don't even need unipolar magnets. Yeah. And with the dark side shooting the rockets, that's a good point as well. How do you know if a planet is tidally locked? It'll say so, like it says reversed rotation and all that stuff. It'll give those kind of information. That's that one. We'll just look. This one has optical grading crystal and fire ice, so that's nice, and it's pretty close. It's the closest one to the black hole. And here we are. Let's look at the science again. It's still 46.4, so 26.4. Okay, how many planets? One? Huh. That's it. Okay. I guess we'll go to that one. If you haven't seen the black hole, then that's it. Ah! Run! Things are weird. Ugh. Got it. Oh, that doesn't look good. We're gonna have to go closer to find it. Oh, that's Why is it looking so weird? Ha, that's all the rest of my galaxy. Huh? Are we on the rotational side of it? Oh, doesn't matter. Okay. So what do we have here? We have a... Okay, we have a lot of titanium at least. Got some fire ice, unipolar magnets, 12 million. Yeah. You could be envious. Some water, if you need coal. There's nothing really super nice. I mean, there's the unipolar magnets, but the rest of it is just meh. Spectral class. Luminosity, nothing. Temperature, not a lot. Age, 25 million. Ah, there we go. That's the money shot. Let's go back to this one. It's moving quite rapidly. Boom. Yes, it will generate power. Not a lot of power, but some power. It's also like completely just a vanity project, so it's not really consequential. It's going to generate power based on the luminosity, so it's going to be something. Not a lot of something. Let's see if the resources are sort of nicely spread around the planet. I mean, I hope they're not. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, that's something. Let's build. I can't remember. Like that, I think. Yes, that was correct. Oh no. Why, oh why did I? Looks good. Looks good. Let's see. So this one should be... That's going to be 1. Because I don't need number 7. This is going to be number 1. It's going to take a while for the stuff to get out here, now that I think of it. Two. Miners, absolutely. I think we'll take 2 of those. Nope. And nope. And the important one. Take 2. And number 4 will be only this one, that one, and fuel. Good. Number 5. Whoops. None of these. Some of these, maybe. Definitely none of these. And definitely none of this. No, no, something. And no. So why even list them? I don't know. And the best one? The bestest? The traveling time to get there, get everything to and from is going to be far too long. What? Will you be able to keep up with the fire rate? Well, I'm gonna build some of the things here. Well, yeah, I can just make more. I just request more. It's not gonna be a problem. Don't really feel that's gonna be particularly problematic. I mean, sure, it's gonna take a while, but if it just means that I'll have more en route if I, of course, if I only have one location, then I can only request 10,000. That means there's 10 en route, and that's not gonna be enough. But you know, it's don't really feel that's a problem. Then I can just have 2 of those. There, see, first one's coming in now. That's actually okay. It's a couple of minutes. 40 light years. Number 8 is off. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect not, but good to know right now. I don't know what happened to the ships. Don't care. We'll just get some more. We have so much concrete. It's unbelievable. Okay, and this is also spinning rather quickly. But this is looking good, right? This is looking excellent. Okay, then I realized the main culprit is the amount of shell you put on your sphere, so node-based design won't cripple the safe sub as bad. Node-based? What? Is amount of shell? Yes, I figured that as well. Yeah. Okay, we can hook up the power poles because that's irrespective of everything else. We can hook those up. We can get the power in. There's a lot of things that you need to do for this one while waiting for everything to get in. Here. And ploop in the water. Not happening. And then that's number 4 here. You have the fuel coming in now. It's going to be here. Totally not what I wanted. And still not what I wanted. Here's the sun. And okay, so it actually has the power, it just needs a kickstart. There we go. Power is restored. You're not getting in there yet. Let's get the warpers. This is number here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Need you. Let's see, where is it then? Is it this one? Yes. So from here. Come on. I need it. And then it's back. Cool. And here we are. And immediately I'll just get some more. Let's get the rest of them. Ah. Get that one more. One more. 6,000. Oh, there's a lot. There's 3 more. I think I actually don't want to put any vessels in these. Because if I do, then they will fly out from here and it'll take twice as long. I make 4 rockets per second now and have 60k on starting location. After a new sphere, I have 90k on location. And each time one stack is burned, 50% is reproduced. Even if I shoot 8 per second and produce on half speed. Yeah, I know, Elonafels. That's also kind of my observation. It's very hard to run out. Because even if they're shooting at full speed, first of all, you need like a stupid amount to even of the rocket silos. But even if you have that, then it's so easy just to build a giant stockpile. And it takes a long time to, because you're basically right now, the last 10 hours I haven't been shooting anything. So if my stockpile hadn't run out and I would have just 10 hours of production, I'm producing 3 per second, I think. Yeah, I think 3 per second. And it's just, it's really difficult to actually consume it. Oh, I need the power. There's one thing missing. Come on. This one, oh, crap. Yeah, I shouldn't do it. I just rebuilt your equator design. It's pretty optimal, and I know how many shots per second easily. Yep. It is pretty good. I like it, but what am I doing with purple signs? I'm making a nice ring around this area, so that it's nice to see that this is the Temple of Effectiveness. That's hallowed ground. There. Get more concrete. Oh, that's the warpers being used. Makes sense. Unfortunately, it's not ready because it's also sending, every time it's ready, it will also send it somewhere else. So, yeah. That's the option until the game adds hazard concrete. Well, I like this one better. This is shiny. Okay, talk about vanity. You should run the entire polar station in purple. What? Run the entire station in purple. I mean, that's kind of what I do. I don't want to do it any more than this. I think this looks good. Then it'll intersect with the other belts, and I don't want that. So this is our polar hub, our Temple of Effectiveness. The next obvious logical thing I want to do is make sure that we have power distributed around the planet. So this is the only planet we have. Then I really shouldn't be making a lot of production on this planet. I should be focusing this planet on actually launching and not really anything else. Yeah, actually, I should do that. I didn't need to go there. Oh, why are you? I missed the planet. I seriously missed the planet. There. So we need to request shooters. That one. And there. Can't imagine I need these. No. There. So I want these coming in. Going to dismantle the other locations at all? Nope. Don't intend to. From here, it's... I can't see a damn thing. Maybe like this. Is that it? No. That's it. Yes. Yeah. 2, 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And there. One, 2, 3. This is also an important perimeter because this is the perimeter that signifies the difference between basically actually I've kind of come to 1, 2, 3. That's some of the thing here is not correct. One of these is too close. Yeah, that one. Okay, so I've kind of come to split the planet into several different areas. There is this area, the polar hub, which is sacrosanct. You can't touch it. You can't do anything. Don't build anything there. Then we have sort of the next ring around here. That's, in most cases, it would be reserved for ray receivers, railguns, that kind of thing. Things that don't really produce anything, but just kind of have to be around the poles is kind of a good place to be. And then we get into sort of the next step, which is what sort of is signified by this perimeter. We'll actually just tag this here. So up here we have the inside, I think it's this one, that's the polar hub. Then we have sort of the not great building area. And then from here on, we have the good building area. This first one that's 8 squares wide, and then we have the big ones with 16, 16, 8, and then we have the lower quality, because this is 5, 5, 3, 3. That's not as good. What headset? It's a Logitech G... What is it? G935? 935? There you go. Yes, not sponsored. Can't believe that in this day and age you have to say that. I spent 200 and all I got was a silly message. Hey, Evanant. You can put that on a t-shirt if you like. Here. And then again, the way that you find it is this location. 1, 2, 3. It's the last one of the wireless power tower. Silly name, but that's the way, that's the name of it. One, 2, 3. So, is this a waste of time? Yes. Oops, should have done it like that. But it's my waste of time. By the way, I have to go to this one all the time and just grab it whenever I can. Whenever it's empty, I should come grab it. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to share something with you, completely irrelevant of anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've been, whenever I'm done with my recording for today, for the day, then I need to take a break. Then I always have something to listen to while editing. All right, of course. And then lately I've been listening to a lot of Lucian 09 with the amazing Warhammer 40k lore, but I've kind of run out. So it's like, what else is there to sort of have running in the background and just listen to, or just something to halfway pay attention to? And I found something that's really nice. League of Legends. Yeah, Lucian is great. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The effort put into the storytelling and stuff like, it's just like you want more of it. Just it's so good. Really, really well done. Really yeah, great work. So yeah, so I'm actually you've been listening. Yeah, so I'm actually just actually now listening to or sort of halfway watching League of Legends. So don't spoil anything, please, because I hated the fact that I can't talk about things on stream because someone will spoil it. So I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say, yeah, I'm watching some League of Legends. I'm not fully caught up, and so yeah, and yeah, but I think it's really nice because honestly, League of Legends, you don't have to watch everything to know what's going on. That's like my streams. You don't need to watch everything that goes on. Like placing stupid power bolts. I want to build this, be done with this, and then I'll take my break because then we can get started on something. Did we get it? Did we get it? Yes, we have the top half, right? Yeah, it's here. The top here is done. All of these... Huh? No. There's nothing here. Okay, I forgot one. What's this? One, two. That one? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I also remember that when I'm done with this, I should be landing back at my home base. Yeah. The problem is, I have never played. Well, it's not a problem. That's actually a good thing that I haven't played League of Legends, so I don't really know a lot of things that are going on. I've been watching it quite a bit, and it's luckily a game that you don't really need to understand what's going on because you can still enjoy it, even though you have no clue that this particular spell is cast like with this cooldown and these modifiers, and it's good against this particular. You don't need to know that. You can still enjoy, like, oh, he just barely got away. I don't know what spell he cast to get away, but he got away. And like, oh, look at that, he's capturing that thing. And it's still, it's good fun. Ooh, level 16. There. Done. Cool. Still still nothing in here. Damn it. Okay, so we are gonna just take a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, the casters do a hell of a job on hyping it up. Absolutely, they're really good, the casters as well. They're really professional. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, I am back. Just got a bit lost on the way. Casual black hole passing by. Yep. And alright, so I think I don't want to build anything. Okay, so let's see. So what do we want to do here on this planet? Like, I don't think I want to have like factories and stuff here. I think I want to have primarily the shooty plus the shooty, and then maybe a couple of layers around the middle with rockets shooting, right? I think that would be like the logical thing. Then we have, unfortunately, these are kind of in the way. Let's see, how much is this? This is 3 million. There should be 2 more. One there, and the last one is, unbeknownst to mankind, somewhere. Well, maybe that one. 1, 2, 3. That's gone. It's gone. Also, no orbital inclination. No, the planet actual inclination is nothing. That's pretty good. And so we need that part. And then yeah, so I think we want to build a dedicated location where we can, well, we can build something which is like close by, like building rockets close by. I think that would be interesting to do. This one, optical grading crystal and fire ice. So this one could build a lot of solar panels. That's easy. Anything else? It could also do hydrogen and deuterium for like the rest of the base for if we need it. And then we had one with spiniform as well. That was one of these, right? Yes, this one. Let's actually go to this one and see how much spiniform we can find on this one. Water. So there's 2 water planets. Yeah. This is, oh, it's still 18 light years away from us. So it's not actually very close to anything. Then I don't think I need to do that. Where was the other spiniform? Was that like out here? I think it was. I think it was out here. No. And then, shoot. It was at Algol, wasn't it? Like, where's that one lighting up now? Algol. Yeah, this is where we had the spiniform. So how far is Algol away from us? It is a mere 42 light years away. I don't know. How are we even going to do this? It just seems really silly to bring products all the way out here. It just makes more sense to build stuff there. So for example, all right, we take the spiniform and convert it into here. Well, we're going to take 4 of the carbon nanotubes to make a frame. So isn't it better to ship the frames? Yeah, obviously it is. Well, if we're shipping the frames, then we need to build the titanium alloy and the silicon somewhere nearby. So that's kind of leaning towards probably on Algol, or close to Algol at least. And then if we're making these frames, should we really ship them over? Or should we just, on Kappa Hydri we're making, is it Kappa Hydri? No, it's not. It's Iota Corvi. We're making this one, so that's fine. And this is made at Anchor, so that's also good. So why not just ship the Dyson components? Well, if we were shipping Dyson components, why not just add the deuterium as well? Because that's alloys anyway, and yeah. There's research with the infinites all at 11, with exception of range utilization, which is now 17, I believe. 14. I love Warhammer 40k, so which playlist is best from Luton? Artifind, I would say, listen to anything that isn't a top 10. The top 10 is the least interesting things. and like top 10 worst jobs in the Imperium. That's boring. But the rise and fall of the Empire, or those kind of things, they're really awesome. Yeah, start with the Emperor of Mankind. I think that's a good one. There's 3 of those about the Emperor, and they're really good. There's 3.1 actually. Right, so I think I'm deciding to ship the carrier rockets instead. So maybe I should keep grabbing this every time you can. Keep grabbing it. Anything we don't need here? No. Maybe don't need so many of these, but that's beside the point. Oh, I have 0. Why do I have 0 of those? Huh, that's weird. Okay, one last, yeah. Don't do radio receivers. Yeah, that's true. That just sucks if someone decides to come out here to get those. Drones, it doesn't matter. It should be sending it from the home world. We have to go back. All right, let me think. Where am I building my rockets? I'm building that on my home planet. I need to get that out. All right, I'm going to need to find a place. We're going to take it away from the home planet. That's not a great place to build it, because that's just crowded with all sorts of crap. Kappa Sagittari, that's our home planet. Maybe we should take one of those locations nearby that we haven't really touched, and then just go, that's a good place to dedicate to rockets. Hey, that has spiny form. Okay, this is the one. No silicon. We'll ship in silicon. Doesn't matter. Let's go to the south. Since we're not getting anything here, we have to go back to somewhere. Kappa Sagittari is there. Let's just jump. No research queued. Oh, it's plenty of research queued. Alright. That's not that one. That's a little red one. Right there. And let's have a look at it. It's, okay. I'm going to go to Gidi Prime, which is impossible to find in this mess. But I can take this one. No? Well, I'm going to go towards this anyway, this mess. We're going to go figure out why our science is not working, because that's not okay. Science needs to be running all the time, and if it's not running, then we're going to have to fix the reason why it's not running. So my rockets thing here is going to be like the vanity project that we build when everything else is working flawlessly. We've now prepared it. We haven't set up the receiving part yet, but it's there. I just feel that the world here has way too many resources. Not a factor 2, not a factor 10, but a factor 100. Random guy, lots of numbers, lots of pi numbers. I'm building a Dyson Sphere around a black hole, because of course. Still a... You can't select Gemini because as you have the orbital collected on the gas giant, so it is colonized. Okay. Finally we can start seeing things sort of spread out a bit. Yeah, I think that's way too many resources. I would love to have like a more constrained resource resource world. Because I can't make a dent on any of it. I can just pick any planet and then go like, oh, that's 20 million, whatever. Okay, or there's 50 million, or there's 100 million. It's like, okay, whatever. I cannot consume 50 million or 100 million of anything. The red giants they were really boring. One of them didn't have any planets except a gas giant with 2 satellites on it, so it wouldn't work really well. The other one was just insanely boring. I mean, it could still be working, but I don't know. Oh, that's the one. No, we are going to Gidi Prime. That's down here. Because we want to figure out why the science is not working. Yeah, it doesn't make a sign any better. I know, but it's like, there's also no reason not to do it. Ta-da! We have now target on the correct location. Hey, Evan Saint, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Wow. Out of the blue. Thank you so much. That's going to be number 2 we're heading to. Can't see it. There it was. Ah, found you. So, hold on. Can we get a hypothesis? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? What is causing the slowdown on the science? Let's get a few suggestions in here. Shoot them at me before we go in. I should have asked while. Purple. All right. Hello, JD. Power. All right, power. That's interesting. Purple power. Purple power. I like it. Some veins somewhere have died. Well, magnets. It's always magnets. No, it's never magnets. Purple or power. Okay. Hydrogen jammed. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Purple and power is the theory here. Gita Prime 2. Let's go back and see. Water, obviously. Yeah. Honk. Purple? Is it processors? It's processors! Woo! Exciting! Yep. That was one of my hypotheses was... boom, JD wins. What do you get? You get to keep your badge a bit longer. Processor. Yeah, let's go to Anchor 2 and figure out why our processors is running out. It could very well be silicon. It could very well be. Let's take a look at this system just to see if we have like an abundance of silicon here. 12 million. Where's that 12 million located? Not there. Here. Okay, on Gidi Prime 3, I could actually tap that. I think I'm going to do that, but I want to confirm it first. Yeah, maybe we got a bit too greedy on all of this that we now removed from the place that we wanted it. Let's see. Anchor. That's the one. That's where we make it. Oh, check power. It's fine. But it was the processor. Yeah, I think silicon is a very likely candidate for what has run out. And then Casimir will come in and say, told you, something somewhere has run out. Yes. An apt observation. I think it's 2. Oops, I can't find it anymore. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Pretty sure this is where I make it. Yep, there. Alright. Do we make silicon on this location? Silicon, the cause and solution to all of man's problems. There. That's not it. That's my abundance of circuits also needed for that. There we go. Alright, let's look at this planet. It has no silicon. But I'm pretty sure we are also requesting it. Okay, but we know Anchor 3 has it. The question is, do we have any silicon production, like smelting? And if so, are we requesting only locally or globally? Is that it? Nope. I know. I was just pretty sure that I had silicon here. But if I do... Oh, there we go. There it is. Alright, so are you requesting locally? You're requesting from everywhere. And there's nothing anywhere in the galaxy. Okay. Well, that's brand new information. Let me just check on these if they are requesting... Oh, not this. Come on, where are my processors? I really want a planet that does nothing but processors. Oh, there's the processor. Are you requesting silicon globally, locally? That's working. Go! Go! Yay. Alright, well, we are going to Anchor 3 to mine some goodies. Some silicon. Well, that's interesting. Just as I said, I can never imagine running out of anything. Well, I'm not running out of anything, but we just got too lazy to actually get it. Where's 3? 3's there. There's nothing here in the system. There's 12 million on this one. And I don't think it's tapped at all. I mean, it isn't. Otherwise, we would have seen it. Here. Okay. It is tapped. So the 12 million on this planet is... That's only 6 million though. Okay, we have 8 million in this. Oh, that's not much. Oh, it was GD Prime 3. Subscribe. That's actually the best location to see it. Yeah. So this isn't it. I'm doing both. Let's see. So let's go to GD Prime and set that up on GD Prime 3. Alright, it's good to know that this one is doing stuff, so we are getting it, it's just not really getting enough. Let's just run around, just trying to figure out where it could be. There. Alright, you're requesting processor supplying raw. I am doing both. I basically want to go to... Okay, so the way I think I should be doing it generally is, and this maybe someone else who's been playing lots of hours can sort of weigh in on their perspective, that I think that when you go to a base like this, it's so tempting to set up a silicon smelting facility. But I don't think it's correct. I think when you go to a location like this, you simply set up miners and just strip mine this location. There's GD Prime 3. There. You strip mine it, and then you can come back at a later date with to get something else. Oh. This one should have 11.7 million. Good. Rice, sesame. Ooh. Yeah. So you provide it here. You just provide it off planet, and then it'll find its way to wherever it wants to go, and then from there you'll figure out what to go. If a guy moves smelters without blueprints, I feel like he'd go mad. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying moving, but the thing is, like, you kind of have to do it at some point. But maybe if I was starting over, then I would probably say one of the planets in my first first setup would probably be designated as a fort world. I'll just go, all right, this place is not going to build anything except mines and smelting, and then that's going to be it. So that I can... What are you? Yeah. And so I can keep expanding, because you can actually have quite a lot of mines on one planet. Basically, the way I look at it is, so these signify the meridians. I need 2 of these at this location to have... Let's do for iron and copper, then we can divide it by 2 afterwards for the... I can have 4 lanes times 3 times 30 in length. So that's 40, that's 120. So, and then I can have it on either side of the equator. So 120 here, 120 here. So that means for every 2 meridians, I can have 240 smelters. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's 5, and there's 5 more. So it's 10. So that means 24,000 smelters on a planet, and that's only using the widest band. So that should be something, right? 24,000 smelters. So if you start by allocating a planet and just go like, this planet is going to take care of smelting, then you know that you can... It's only when you have more than 24,000 smelters that you need to consider if you need another thing. Actually, I don't need that, I think. I do need that one. I said when I'm only using the 2 widest bands. I'm still setting a pretty good bound on just... So the point of that, and if you think like, oh, but I'm what if I run out? This is like, all right, you're not going to run out for the first 24,000 at least, and then if you want to squeeze in more, then so be it. I probably wouldn't. I wish there was a better way to do this. Oh, how much is in each? There's 2 million plus 2 million. Yeah, so it's first 4 million is tapped. And we need at least 12. Well, if we can find it, unless something is below here, it probably is. So we're just scanning the northern hemisphere for stuff. Nothing, it seems. And then we're back where we started. Good. So let's go to the southern hemisphere and see if there's something there. It's gotta be. There. Yay! Another couple of million. Alright. Good evening, Jeff. What is the maximum distribution load of an interstellar logistics tower? Like, how many smelters can one tower facilitate? That you can't answer that because you can have many things that's sent to that. I generally say that I don't want more than 120 outbound per second for a tower. That's generally my sort of rule of thumb for any particular product, because then it's going to be really difficult to get it in there with just with various things. But yeah, I mean, there's always, you can always just have more senders go there. Yeah, the absolute maximum is 360. That makes sense, but it's going to be really weird, isn't it? And that one. You're missing some veins in the first patch, so you won't get the full... Really? I'm gonna have to go back and take those out. Check that, because it's... I think it's something that'll annoy me later on. There. Copper. Get that in. Okay, let's just go up here. Saying some of the patches are not tapped. This one looks okay, right? I don't see which one are not tapped. Oh, it's still buried under the power pole. Is that it? Ah. Now they're not changing. Does that mean that I have to take them out before they get put back in? Maybe. Good spot. And also we learned a little thing here. Cool. There's another two. That's good. And then I think it's only one of them that's underneath the piles here that I can't take. Let's get some belts. Oops. Can't even put all the belts in. I have too much crap in this inventory now. Oh man, I want something like a orbital collector for this. Just stamp it down and it can be stamped on top of these and then it'll suck out the stuff that's around it. Would be so nice. That one. And one more. So it's a backseat a little, but have you considered requesting 200 warpers at a time instead of 100? Because it uses 50, then sends another request. Doesn't matter. I can't see how that would have any difference. Then it's gonna send. Then it's gonna consume requesting 200, and then it'll still put 15 in there, and then it'll 50 in there, and it'll still request another 100. So I don't really see why that would be any different. And even then, is that really something that's worth optimizing at this point? I mean, maybe you have a point, but I generally I think it's good practice to say I'd want the minimum sort of amount stored in these locations because they're not going to use much, so they can always just get more if they need it. And by all means, you're very welcome to backseat. It is literally in the category. Yeah. We're not going to take our last one, are we? Oh, I'm not going to take 200. That would imply that I was listening to you. No. There. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, so this is the last one. Let's see how much underneath it is. Oh, that we can still take. That's good. I'm gonna take the stuff in there, but we'll get some of it. It's all about how much we can get out of this location. Oops. Yeah. What? Okay. Like so. Okay, so that's pretty much our 12 million tapped here. Missed one in the middle. Missed one in the middle. Like in these or what? Oh, that one. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, well, I guess you're going to be the last one standing, if ever. Okay, let's see. So, a solar system 11.7 is here. GD Prime has 12.3, so there's a tiny bit left on probably 1 or something, right? Yeah, it's a tiny bit left, which isn't being mined, but so it may be like in an unfortunate situation location. Last time no ships. Second last patch. Good. There we go. So where do we want to get additional production from? We should take something else. Like something else we have already tapped. Aortic Corvi? Do we think there's enough? This is where we are. I think we'll go to Aortic Corvi. We haven't really been there in a while. Yeah, it's not actually so much about the amount I have, it's more about the rate I'm getting it at. So for example, let's actually look at our production stats for that was there. Yeah, so we're only looking at 12k. Well, actually a bit more here, 19k. So this is basically what we have at this point. That's not good enough. We're gonna need to get more to saturate. Every time I stop at a planet, I mine everything onto towers. Yeah, I stopped doing that. But I think I like the idea of it, because then you know that if you can look at it and go like, all right, I got this. Whatever's there, I got it. But it just takes so long. All right, we're gonna just go in here to the system, and then we are going to go there. 28.8 million. Oh yeah, please let that be on one of them. 4 million. 13 million. 10 million. So this one is mining iron ore. So Iota Core V2 is civilized. Iota Core V3 I don't think is civilized. So let's go to Iota Core V2. That's 3. That's 2. This is where we make solar sails. Yeah, oil is beyond infinite. Oh, I missed my planet again. Now I missed my entire solar system. What the hell? Where are you? You're right here. There you are. Silly. There. You also COVID 2. That's the one we were trying to hit before. It's JD's fault. He was distracting me. Oh. Yep. Iron seems to be out. Nope, it does not seem to be out. It seems to be almost out. No. This is the worst. Worse than being out is being almost out, because I should just ignore it. I don't care if there's a smarter way. I think this is fine. Very gloomy here. There we go. And we're back to that one. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Where are we starting? Are you the same? You are the same. I shouldn't be doing this. But on the other hand, I can't help myself. Yeah. Whew. Alright, that's not why we came here. We came here for something more valuable. There. That is 1.6. How much do we have on this planet? 10.8. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of this. Ah, that was the one vein I told you that you missed when you set it up. Just like silicon everywhere else you mentioned another plant. Yep, yep, yep. I mean, I know. But, I mean, that I do these kind of things so that you feel that you are a value add to the stream here by just being smarter than I am, because I just don't care. Well, it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's been said. There's a lot of things where, like, oh, you should have or you shouldn't have. Yeah. Right now, this part of this thing here is just. I just want it to go as fast as possible because it's not the most engaging thing. Just tapping yet another resource patch. That's also why I think that it's going to be advantageous for me to put this game here on the back burner for a while, a couple of months, and then come back to it when new things have been added. Because I think that it's at this point it's been a lot, but we've also put 200 hours into this game, and maybe that's just pretty much all it can take at this point. And then it'll be great when something new comes out. And we'll take a look at that. Because I definitely want to play this more. But I also I don't want to burn out on it by just going like, alright, we're just going to be playing setup mining deposits for the next 200 hours. Hey, Thermedian, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. It's just validating the community by leaving one way in every patch, so everyone can be right. Yes, it is. And the other side, because otherwise it'll be too big of a percentage of the gameplay will be like this from here on, because we're gonna get like the only thing we can really do is just keep scaling up, which is fun to a certain extent, but at some point it's gonna be like, all right, another 30 quantum signs per second. All right, let's mine some stuff. Are you keeping tabs on how many I've done? Do you have a guide for how to most efficiently use the power transfer buildings? No, I don't. I should have it. It's something I'd want to do. But since JD is here, then I'll let him answer if he has something. I think he has, but before you go watch JD's video, know that he is sponsored by the Galactic Corporation for Wind Turbines. So he is way over enthusiastic about wind turbines to the point where it is like Raid Shadow Legends. It's quite clearly that he's paid for pushing wind turbines. They're not as good as he makes them out to be. Just FYI. But aside from that, the rest of the tutorial is good. Yeah, big wind with their fingers all over Twitch. Yeah. All power, including wind. I just use. Was that what I wanted? No, it was not what I wanted. Oops. It was not what I wanted. So we kind of have a bit too much of everything. I just hate throwing away concrete. Not because it's useful or precious or anything. It's just because it should be used for something valuable. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that again. And I'm never going to regret the fact that I just destroyed all of my... What? 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 Why you no work? Probably probably copper, or probably the same as always. Ugh. Hey Falk, thank you for the subscription of 2 months. Welcome back. Wow, a few late night subscriptions. Very nice. Thank you, Spy. That's a spy falling down. Spy. Let's go this one. Power first. More power. And do we have anywhere nearby that we can get power from? Nope. Hey, a kind gesture. Thanks for the great content. Hey, Demon One. No, Demon One. Demon One. Thank you for the 300. Thank you for the great content. I do my very best. And remember these. Aha, we still have a full inventory. Not great. Are you doing stuff? Yep, you're doing stuff. Cool. I mean, as long as we see everything we do here being picked up, then we're not putting in enough. I'm not even gonna watch this one. Oh, look at it. It's actually genuinely run out. But I can't pick it up because I don't have inventory space for it. Okay, let's just continue this way. Then we'll have 2 more deposits right over the horizon. And our research is, I can't click it. Oh, I can click it. 22.3. All right, it's getting there. Has the drones at the poles deliver warpers? Yep. That's what yet another good thing about the Temple of Effectiveness. It'll just take care of that. I was about to go like, I feel that it's getting pretty late, and that was not incorrect. We'll definitely just tap this world and then we'll go back and see if things look better as a result of this. I think we should end at the science planet. Isn't that like the most reasonable thing to do? Oh, hey, Caster! 2000. I missed Sunday, but here are some bits. Thank you so much. Well, you missed Sunday. Oh, that sucks. Did you just sleep from Saturday all the way to Monday? That must be pretty disappointing to wake up and go like, Sunday. What? It's Monday? Thank you so much. And family stuff. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you would have preferred just sleeping through. Depends on your view of families. My daughter is on. Hey, Cyclops, thank you. Starting the train at this hour, but I was supposed to go to bed. All right, it'll be 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, then I'll go to bed. Yeah, so thank you. I'm happy that this the 2,000 bits from Castor is actually becoming part of a hype train. That's really nice. Yeah, so on Thursday my daughter is going to have a sleepover at my sister's place. First time. So I asked my son, so do you want to like have a play date with someone else, or should we just be like you and me just having some good father-son time? It's like, no, just you and me. All right, cool. So what do you want to do? I don't know, like thought about it. I want to watch Star Wars and eat spare ribs. Like, all right, do we want to drink beer as well? Because it seems like a pretty solid way to spend some father-son time. Spare ribs and Star Wars. All right, I can do that. Smart kid. Yep. All right then. Whoa, Castor! All right, all right. Yeah, you want to? Let's make it a hype train for you. You've made it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, and that makes it actually a real, genuine hype train.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Let's see this one if it gets. We don't. I thought it was pretty cool because my daughter doesn't like spare ribs, so it was like spare ribs and Star Wars. All right, cool. We'll do it. That's our Zero Wobbles. Oh yes. Huh?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah, that's maybe just undercutting it a bit. All right, let's see. Do we have more? Let's go from. Oh, there. Just over horizon.
Welcome back.
How does someone not like spare ribs? Well, if you don't like the barbecue, then it's pretty easy not to like it. Ah, we have one again. The elusive iron mine here. All right, so 3 minutes 40, and so far it looks like it is Castor all over this hype train. Well, not surprising. There's been another one earlier, so maybe that's it. You can just sneak in there, and you can sneak in there. I think this is a great way to actually do it. Very simple. Do 6 intersections on this. That one. Oh, yes.
Praise the sub.
Dean C2K, thank you for the subscription and welcome to the community. Appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. What is the Nino's preparation for spare ribs? Assume static and balanced for what? Nah, just throw it on the grill outside. Oh, I love grilling. Barbecue. I guess it's called barbecuing. Could you share the tower? I could, but I don't bother. We'll do it this way. Again, it's one of those things where like it's not really worth the effort to try to sort of optimize those small things. It's just more about the only thing that really matters with these kind of things is sort of how fast you can hook it up. That's the only parameter that has any merit. Maybe a tiny bit about not using too many. All right, that's 1117. Using too many belts, but I guess that's it, right? Anything else? All right, the hype train. I have to hype it while it's still active. It is a bit of a bonus thing, so I don't expecting too much, but yeah. Let's see. You want to join this one? Castor with a 5 gift subs and Castor with 2k bits. How about that? Oh, by the way, Castor, Timbo has completely blocked you in. Yep. He sealed the gate on that one last time because you missed Saturday or Sunday. Then he took the opportunity to. Oh! I thought there was one. No, this is fine. Cool. All right, let's where do we end the stream? 30 seconds. Man, for me 200 bits got me some extra DSP time. Hey, that's good for you. Good for you. Are any stockpiling? No, not yet. Science? Yeah, let's go to science. That's GD Prime. Oh, look at that. Look at the activity. We might actually have to wonder a bit about how many we're actually producing here. But I mean, this is nice. There we go. Oh, and the hype train ended. All right. So 2 for you. I imagine Simba would have supported just as much without me, but I consider it a win. Yeah. Now he's trying to sort of engulf Barthak as well, but that. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Well, we do that. It's on 2 here. I don't want that. Beep, 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 beep. I just want these 2. These are the only 2 that matter. Yeah, this is not great. I hope this is... Alright, I got it. I can't do that. I have to see if that's really seriously not working like that. Because that's a disaster. Yeah. Alright, we're almost here. Okay. I'm panicking. As you can see, I should be ending. Maybe I don't want to end on a cliffhanger like this because I also have to figure what the hell is going on. GD Prime 2. Let's go to that one. Just one more thing. I know. Just one more thing. Well, it's going to be a fun challenge of trying to kickstart it again. Sarumano, 84. Thank you. For the 3 months, let's see. First of all, that's it's this one, right? We're at 24. So which one's lacking? This all look good. Okay, there's okay. So the purple one has been lagging. All right, this is kind of stable, but there's not much on these belts. So yeah. But it's good. It's now producing, as long as this one is still here, then we're producing enough. Good. So I have to go back to Kappa Sagittari, our home world, and figure out what the hell is going on. Alright, home world. Should be one of those anchor system, the one that's there. There you go. Okay. Put them wherever you think it'll agitate timber. Okay, I'll do that. I think I can remember that. But if there's a mod, we maybe take note of that. No, I think I'll remember that. It's the same Let's Play, but I run around in different saves just to make sure that it's gonna tell the good story during the Let's Play. But most of the things I actually do twice. So I can build it. Up. Late night warbling. So now the question is, where the hell are we actually producing them? I think it might be over by the green science. I think I built like a little hack to it. Just there's the green, and I think I built it. Yeah, this does not look good. This does not bode well. Okay, we're not gonna fix it. Not gonna fix it. Where's the... where are the lenses? The lenses. How are these lenses not working suddenly? If only someone had was writing exactly what they're building, where they're building things, so I could have a chance to find it again. Send more nodes. Titanium glass, that's not it. That's not it. Maybe on the other side then. Or maybe I just deconstructed because I got it somewhere else. Quantum chip, rockets, yes, yes. Come on, give me it. There. There we go. Alright. Tell me why. Diamonds. Fixed. I ran out of coal on the home base, so let's do that one. Yeah, okay. Well, there you have it. Whew, time for me to wrap up. That went a bit over time. Well, 7 minutes. It's not as bad as I felt it was. So, but that's always interesting to figuring out these kind of issues. Anyway, we're gonna be back tomorrow with some Factorio. And hey, I found your Factorio to you. I don't know if I should ask Factorio stuff when you're not playing it. Well, not right now, but you can come to my Discord and ask questions, and I'm sure someone will answer it. But also tomorrow I'm back with Factorio, so Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays is Factorio stuff. I'd be happy to help, but not right now because now I desperately need to go to bed. Gotta wake up early tomorrow morning with the kids. So thank you everyone for joining. Good night. Take care, and I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow or Wednesday when I'm continuing this. Good night.